All right, let's go. Can you guys hear me? I do think so. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna have a great one, a chill one. It's a weekend. I don't expect much, but let me quickly change my face cam because it needs to flip. That's better. That is the wrong button. There we go. All right, so today I don't expect much because it is, of course, a weekend. We're gonna have a little bit of a chill stream, but you never know. You never know in this bull market because, I mean, Bitcoin has been consolidating here, right? Bitcoin dominance is still dumping, and I've already seen, for example, Dogecoin putting in some volume. Dogecoin has already been rising quite a bit. But the interesting thing now, in my opinion, is that Ethereum is at the apex. Ethereum is at the apex right now of, this symmetrical triangle pattern here. So we could maybe, and by the way, this is on an hourly time frame. So this could maybe cause for a bit of a breakout here for Ethereum, and that could cause for an altcoin breakout during this weekend. Maybe. Let's see. That would be very interesting. That is why I've made this title of this live stream, Huge Crypto Breakout Incoming. And I can already see in the chat up or down. Well, that I don't know. Because we can also get a break to the downside. It's definitely in the books. It could happen, okay? I'm not counting it out because this scenario, you need to keep it in mind. Okay, Bitcoin could grab still the liquidity down below because, mind you, we still have some liquidity here sitting below us, right? Oh, you can't see it clearly. Okay, here, we still have some liquidity sitting below us, right? Mind you, like, if we would come to the downside again to be grabbing that downside liquidity, like, I wouldn't count it out, okay? In that case, we could maybe possibly see a bit of a bearish breakdown for Ethereum because, yeah, we have seen this insane price action already. If we're going to be zooming in into the 4-hour time frame, like, we have been going up only. And nothing goes up in a straight line forever. We could see a bit of a rejection. It's definitely possible, okay, for ETH BTC. I don't think it's the most likely scenario, but I just need to mention it because it is definitely possible. Now, I don't think it's the most likely scenario because the trend is just very bullish. The trend is obviously bullish. We have flipped the ETH BTC trend from this downtrend into an uptrend. We are right now trading in an uptrend. On top of that, Ethereum price action has been absolutely amazing. We have been trading in a strong uptrend over here. What I can see on my socials is people are panicking again. They're bearish, they're fearful, they're sidelined. All of these things are happening. So if I'm just adding everything on top of each other, if I'm adding everything together, I do think it will be more likely to see a breakout to the upside. More likely to break to the upside. However, you need to be aware, man. You need to be aware. It's a weekend. Liquidity for Bitcoin still sitting below us. So you need to be aware for both scenarios. That is why, yeah, this stream will be pretty exciting in my opinion. This stream will get very exciting with this Ethereum breakout. And let's load up CoinGecko because this morning I saw some notifications about Dogecoin pumping. And that's pretty interesting. Pudgy Penguins is also, Pengu is really pumping. That's crazy. Pengu just doesn't want to stop, it's looking like. That's cool though. That's cool. It's okay. We've got Dogecoin pumping. And Dogecoin, that's very nice. Because I think if Dogecoin is going to be pumping now, Pepe will be blasting off soon. And let me open up a new trading view chart because I just need to be showing you this chart. I think this chart will be absolutely mind-blowing. I just needed to check my phone here. This chart, so Doge against Pepe. You can easily do this in TradingView. Chart Doge versus Pepe, and I think I had the Pepe versus Doge chart. Yeah, Pepe versus Doge. Look, I've got a different chart with more history, but this chart is fine. Look, we've got this downtrend, and Pepe right now is losing value against Doge. It's because of this rejection. But I do think eventually we're going to be breaking above, and Pepe will be the dominant asset, and Pepe will be taking over market share. And that's what I talked about in a dedicated video about why Pepe will overtake Dogecoin. I think in terms of returns, because I think this downtrend is gonna break, and we're gonna see Pepe overtaking Dogecoin in terms of returns, right? Because if this chart will go up, Pepe is the dominant asset. If this chart will go down, Pepe is the less dominant asset. Dogecoin is the dominant asset. I think this chart will go up. It will eventually break this downtrend. That's pretty interesting. However, yeah, it's good to see Dogecoin now performing well. I think markets, capital will eventually rotate towards Pepe. I'm very bullish on Pepe. So it's still interesting to see that some coins are moving, you know, during this weekend. That's what we like to see. It's mostly meme coins, though. We've got Pengu, we've got Floki, we've got Dogecoin. And Shiba, actually. So yeah, mostly the meme coins are pumping, but Pepe is actually lagging behind. So it's pretty interesting. I think Pepe will indeed actually catch up, like eventually. So yes, this is going to be very interesting. This breakout, which we're going to be getting today. Anyways, let's have a look into a chat for a second. Guys, if you have any questions, make sure to drop them in the live chat. I'll be reading and going through it. And also, make sure to push up that like button, because we're live now with 100 people and we've got 18 likes. And we can definitely push it up. That would help out a lot. Let's see, man, because according to this chart, right, if we're going to be extending it all the way, if we're going to be taking out the wicks, like, we could still go on in this consolidation until, like, yeah, maybe like at the afternoon, late afternoon. Like maximum, you know. We could still extend it until the late of afternoon, but we will really see the breakout, I think, in the next couple of hours. So let's see. Also, yesterday we've got a lot of like exciting price action because of the US opening. We first got this pump, then we got a huge dump because of the US opening, pretty much. The US markets are different, man. And then right now we don't have that. So maybe potentially we can break out. I mean, I also think like these CME gaps, for example, for Bitcoin, I do have a look into the CME gaps. But for Ethereum, I just think it's less important. So if we would pump during the weekend for Ethereum, I would be completely fine with that. And we have seen it so many times in the past. We have seen it in past bull markets, like during the weekend, Bitcoin just consolidating a little bit, you know, just doing nothing, being boring, and then the altcoins really doing a lot. So that would be crazy. I thought you were not trading today. No, I'm not going to be trading this Bitcoin breakout. For sure, no. I don't think it's wise to trade this Bitcoin breakout. But yeah, this Ethereum breakout, I'm not going to trade it either. I do think it's going to be a very good opportunity. But yeah, just keep in mind, I've already got my positions locked in over on weeks. I've also got a lot of altcoin positions. I've also got this trade over on Bybit. So yeah, I'm not that worried. I'm not going to be so interested in trading it right now. In my opinion, maybe I'll open up the Blowfin Gamble account, and maybe we'll open up a trade on that. But let's first see if we're gonna be seeing this breakout. That would be amazing. I saw you looked into Pepe and Doge. What about SPX? Are you fading? Yes, I'm fading it because I don't like it too much. I've talked about this yesterday. Yeah, I see the meme. It's like a cult forming meme, but I don't like the backing from it. and the narrative is okay, but the narrative is only gonna last for how long it's gonna last, you know? Eventually, the music is gonna stop, and eventually, the meme will die out. I don't, yeah, it's good for now. You can trade it, you can make money on it, but, nah, I'm not gonna hold it long term. I'm locked on the Ethereum chart. Getting ready to long or short for a quick leverage scalp. Yeah, I'm not shorting though. I'm not shorting. I'm not gonna short for sure. Like, I've talked about this so many times. Here, I can even load it up right now. You need to see this. Because I'm not gonna short in a bull market. That's just, the odds will be stacked against you. Here, let me search for short, and then from Mr. Crypto. Or like shorting. Maybe like top. Longing bull. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of tweets. Or like rule number. Longs only, right? Rule and longs. What is this? Oh, here. Rule number 1. Here. It's October 2023. And I've repeatedly repeated this in my videos. I repeated this in my live streams. I repeated this in my Platinum group. I've repeated this on my X page multiple times throughout this entire bull market. And I've said, like, it's a rule number 1 for me. It's literally the rule number 1 for me. Okay? I never short in a bull market, even if it's a scalp, because the odds are just stacked against you. It makes sense, right? The trend is up. Why would you try with to short with a bad risk to reward? Like, I would rather, if we would see a breakdown, I would rather have a look into the next level of support. By the way, yesterday we beautifully got supported by this level over here. Beautifully that I drew out yesterday. But I'd rather, if we're gonna see a breakdown, I'd rather open up a long again at this level over here than to short it, because the odds will just be stacked against you. Like I'm saying, it makes a lot of sense that the odds are with you if you're opening up longs in a bull market. That's what you should do, or that's what I'm doing. Of course, you should do what you want to do. I don't really care, but that's what I'm doing. It's my rule number 1. I'm not shorting in a bull market. That's just stupid in my opinion. The trend is your friend indeed. What coin to long right now? I would pick a coin with momentum, bet on the winning horses, I would say, or a coin that's seeing a bit of a dip, which has already shown a lot of strength, like for example Sui. I like Sui at this moment, but otherwise, if you would like to long something with momentum and go with the trend, go with coins like, for example, XRP. It has shown a lot of strength the past week. Go with like Pachi Pengu, right? Today it's up a lot. In the past hour it's up a lot. So probably if we're gonna see an upwards breakout, probably a coin like this is gonna explode. Look at coins with strength. Bonk, Curve, here, Floki, sorry, Ethereum Classic, you know, Dogecoin. Or like coins that are down a bit today, but generally are up, like Ando or Sui, things like that, you know? That's the thing. Do not short, but you can sell and try to get in lower. Yeah, I am shorting some. I'm selling some on the way up sometimes. And then I might use that dry powder to buy in lower again sometimes, but it's not really trading. I'm not trying with my spot positions to time the market. I'm not trying to trade it. With my spot positions, with my ledger, I'm just holding for the entire bull market, and in the end of the bull market, whenever I think it's time to sell, I'll gradually sell. That's my plan. I'm not timing the market with my spot positions. Only with my trading account, and with my trading account with these swing trades, I'm only longing in a bull market. That's what I'm doing. It's so easy. Never go against the trend indeed. Very smart advice. You're right. Yeah. Do you see an head and shoulders on Cardano on the hourly? I'm not sure about it, but I don't really care about an hourly time frame on an altcoin. Honestly, on an altcoin, I would only have a look into like daily time frames, etc. Do we not short, but you can't, yeah. Thanks, man, I appreciate XRP. I like XRP. The trend is your friend. XRP, the trend is very much to the upside. I don't like the fundamentals, so don't get me wrong, okay? I don't think it's the future. I don't agree with that. Like, yeah, you might have your opinions on it. Sure, I get why people are bullish on it, etc., etc., but it's just not for me. I'm not married to the back. I'm more like Ethereum, but you cannot deny the fact that XRP is right now very bullish in a very strong trend to the upside, and you can make a lot of money from XRP. That's the thing. I don't marry a coin. I just trade it. I make money on it. XRP, I've made money on it, so I like XRP. Yeah. But, yeah, so if you're looking for longs, for example, XRP would be a pretty good coin now. Because, yeah, I would say it is in a very steep uptrend. That's what I like. Why do people long and short? It's a tax-free way of investing because it's betting. Yeah, it's kind of betting, maybe, if you're not so sure what's gonna happen, but for me, like for example, I have conviction that this would play out, right? And I'm taking calculated risks. It's the same with investing, right? You don't know for sure if another person is gonna buy after you. You don't know it for sure, but you're believing in the fundamentals, you're believing in the narrative. That's why you're investing, because you believe that other people will also see the value in the future, so will buy, and then you can sell later for a profit. That's also what you're doing with investing. Now with trading, I believe now in this narrative, I believe in the altcoin cycle, I believe that we're gonna see this altcoin season. I believe that altcoins are gonna explode. So that's why I'm willing to risk and bet on that with some leverage trades. That's basically what I'm doing. Is it betting? Is it gambling? Well, I think it is just taking calculated risks. Because over a certain period of time, if the probabilities and the odds are with you on a long enough time frame, you're gonna win. You're gonna make money. So that's the thing. And right now, I think the odds and probabilities are with me because I'm confident about the trade. You know, I'm confident about my thesis and game plan and theory. Thanks for sharing all of this knowledge, for sure. Never marry yourself to a single coin. No, indeed, never do that. Even if, like, I see it happen a lot, especially with meme coins. Meme coins is the biggest thing. People do it all the time. And like maybe some guys of you have traded meme coins before, but then you exactly know where I'm talking about. Because if you make a profit with a meme coin, like traded a meme coin, then after that you made a profit and you it dips. You know, you think, oh, I'm gonna buy now. I've made a profit before. I'm gonna do it again, and then you give all of your money back to the market. That's basically what happens with marrying a bag, okay? I always, with trading higher caps, it's a bit different. But for example, with investing, this is very true. Whenever I buy into it, I make a big profit, I'm staying away from it. For example, with meme coin trading, you should do the same thing. Whenever you made profit with meme coin trading, with trenching, you made a profit from it, stay away from, just close it, you know, don't forget about it. Forget about that coin, because there will be many more coins in the future. So that's what I'm doing with the longer time frame as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't marry your altcoin. Do not try to make all of your gains with one single altcoin. Just have a look into the best setup. 30x leverage, so you have time to sleep with buy downs. Yeah, 30x leverage I think is kind of high. I sleep very comfortable with 10x leverage or 5x leverage myself. So yeah, 30x I think is kind of high because only a 3% move to the downside, you are already wiped out. 3% is not a lot. It's very easy. Market makers can flush you out so easily, even in a bull market. What are your top 3 signals high time frame? What do you mean? Like to sell, to buy, to invest, to what are my 3 signals? Like if you talking about like taking profits, I like liquidity a lot. I like funding rate a lot. I like this global liquidity. I like it a lot. It's been proven time and time again that it works, so I like it a lot right now. I like breakouts a lot. I like these squeezes a lot on the volatility. I like Fibonacci breakouts again. I like market structure, trend lines, resistance, support. I like everything. I have a look into everything. That's the thing. Some people only have a look into their 3 indicators, but I have a look into everything in the market. Literally every single thing. Fundamentals, news, indicators, everything. And then I aggregate that and form my own opinion, and then I base my opinion off that, of everything, you know? That's I think the smartest way to go about it. Don't ignore one thing. Have a look into the bad stuff, good stuff, outweigh it against each other, you know? How did you get your trading balance, and how old are you? Well, I got my trading balance just by trial and error, just by building it up, it took a long time, man. It took a very, very long time. It didn't grow in one day. It was trial and error. Just day by day, day by day. It's really grinding. Do you like Kaspa? Yes, I like Kaspa a lot. I like the fundamentals a lot. I own quite a lot. Kaspa the true, yes, exactly. Trilemma silver and yes, I like Kaspa a lot, but not to trade it, just to hold it. I have some coins to trade, I have some coins to hold. I like Kaspa a lot, fundamentally speaking, but not to trade it yet, at least yet. If it will show a lot of momentum and will initiate the next rally up, I will be trading it. But right now, not yet. Here, let's actually load up the chart for now, because I would like to check up on it. I've drawn this earlier. I'm so bullish on Kaspa, in my opinion. Honestly. Yeah, I like this chart a lot as well. I like the chart a lot. Also, a bit of a downtrend here. Yeah, so I would say if we're breaking this downtrend, we've got 1 wick above, I would say, but on the 2-week, on the 2-week time frame, we can already discount that wick. Right now, it's getting resistance, but it's lagging behind from the market by a lot. I think it will break up. Let's actually have a look into Kaspa against BTC. Kaspa USD, BTC USD. Yeah, so this chart is also looking pretty nice, indeed. So Kaspa, man, it's nice. It's not. I would have loved for Kaspa to drop a bit lower against BTC, a bit lower here, and then boom, it definitely looks very good. So maybe against BTC, it's just gonna drop a bit, but then in the future, I think Kaspa is a right investment in my opinion. So yeah. Ethereum breaking a bit to the downside. Nothing to be worried about, but I do think in the coming few hours we're gonna see this exciting breakout. Let me know if you're guys excited for that breakout, because we're going to be witnessing it live. We are going to be closing up on the apex like by this afternoon. It can happen any moment now, so that's gonna be very exciting. Do you like Jupe? Yeah, I liked it before, but not so much anymore. I think the narrative has faded away. Lost 3.68 Sui chance yesterday. Is it a good idea to long Sui now, or is it over? Man, answer. Oh, well, I'm sorry if I don't see everything, every chat message, but is it a good time to long now? Well, I can't say that, you know, that's the thing. You'll hear me saying that over and over and over and over again. I'll say it time and time again. I cannot say, I do not have a magic bulb, but I can say I myself am longing. Yeah, I think altcoins are in a good position to long. So generally, if you're managing risk, I think it's better to be on the long side now than sidelined or short. That's what I would say, and I hope that kind of answers your question. If you're scalping, then I can't help you. Yo, my boy, checking out Cas. Thanks, bro. No problem. I like Cas a lot, man. I'm a big fan of it. How much X leverage on meme coins is good? Look, on Pepe, I've got 10x leverage, right? But it's just because I believe in the coin, and Dogecoin is already popping, you know. But like for a real meme coin, man, be careful. 5x maybe max. I would say I'm not that big of a risk taker myself. I've also grown my portfolio by most of the time. It's taking by I've grown it by taking the least amount of risk actually. And with the bigger risk trades, most of the times I've actually lost, you know? So that's what I will say. That's why I just like lower leverage, because I'm pretty confident that most of the times I will win. Chill out, man. Yeah. Have you ever tried scalping on 200x leverage, running a very tight stop? Well, I'm not really a scalping trader. Why? Because okay, so I'm gonna go on a little bit of a rant here. Why do I not like scalping as much as day trading or swing trading? It's because with scalping, you just have a lot more noise. And it's a lot more manipulative, you know? You can easily manipulate the market on lower time frames. Now, with swing trading, I found myself to be much better in taking like these swing trades here, these major movements in the market, or like anticipate a movement on the daily time frame, seeing a huge breakout and then liquidity sweeps below a level. Like I'm much better in that. I can much better anticipate that on a daily time frame or weekly time frame. But on a 5-minute time frame, it's so much different, man. It's so much different. You've got a lot of noise. I think if you're really scalping, you're taking it seriously, you need to have an advantage. You need to have an advantage above the market, and you're not gonna have that advantage by just having a look into the 5-minute time frame with your favorite altcoin, with the liquidity index, blah blah. No, you're not gonna have an advantage like that. Like I have an advantage with swing trading because I anticipate what's gonna happen in the macro time movement with like fundamental analysis, with news, with all of these things combined, right? That's my advantage I have in the longer term. But on the 5-minute time frame, you've gotta have a different edge. But I never found that edge, man, with scalping. So I don't like scalping because of that. Maybe you can build a good system, but I'm winning for sticking to my winning formula now. I'm scared for it. For what? Look at Shiba. Yeah, I like these other meme coins more, man. It's I've got a winner. It's Pepe for me for meme coins, and some smaller ones. 4-hour pullback on ETH. Yeah, we're touching support. Let's see if we're gonna see a breakdown or if we can still close the day bullish. Both directions I would be very glad. I would like to see some volatility today. Love your work, man. No problem. Glad you were here. Is ETH worth opening a long on? I don't know. Again, I'm long. I don't know. Do you think Peanut could hit a new Atmayo and altcoins? Yeah and no. I think this is like a coin where the majority of the gains have already been made. I'm not sure if that meme is really gonna return. I think it's pretty much already dead. I sold Cardano at 89 cents and I see a drop coming on the head and shoulders on the hourly. Yeah. Like maybe I'm more kind of approaching it always like this. Like I'm bullish, I'm long now. If it's gonna dip more, I'm gonna buy more. But if it's not gonna dip, well, then I'm at least in the market because I've bought already. That's how I always approach it. So yeah. And that is what has worked the best for me. What about taking profit? Earn yield on USDC. I don't like euros. Well, euros have done me very good in the past few years. They've done me very good. But indeed, at this time, I would rather have dollars to accumulate dollars than euros, indeed. But besides that, no, I'm not gonna stake my dollars on Nexo. Because I think it's gonna be too risky in a bear market. Like we have seen it during the last bear market. We've seen a lot of Ponzi's actually collapse, and that's I think not so wise to, with a 10% APY, run into all of this risk. It's a pretty high risk, you know, losing all of your money for a 10% return per year. That's why I'm gonna stick with real estate. Hey chat, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Axel, I use 1 second chart matched with order book scanner. Yeah, for example, if you're scanning the order book, indeed, that could be your edge, and then you could win like that. Indeed, you need to find your own edge and advantage on your trading method, you know, trading strategy. You never mentioned your name. It's Kevin. What's up, mister? What's up? I think Bitcoin dominance is forming the right side shoulder. We will see Bitcoin dominance going up for 2 to 3 days. Let's have a look into the lower time frames, because it's pulling back indeed a bit. Where do you see this inverse head and shoulders? I don't see an inverse head and shoulders here. Yeah, it's pulling back a bit, right? But trend is down. It's breaking below this support. This is actually very bullish. Wow, I didn't notice this, but we're losing support, and we have retested that on the lower time frames, quite literally, right? Oh, not yet really, but we can go a bit higher and then get a rejection. That's very bullish. Losing support on the Bitcoin dominance. Yeah, looking very good. Even if you count it from this wick, we've also lost support. Now, in my opinion, I've talked about this yesterday, but the next crucial level we really want to break below is going to be this level. It's going to be like 60.5%. If we break above below, that's like this box, I would say. Here, this box. If we would break below this box for the Bitcoin dominance, man, we're gonna skyrocket for altcoins then. For altcoins are gonna skyrocket. But let's see if we're gonna see some exciting price action over here today. I definitely do think a big breakout could be incoming for Ethereum. And by the way, make sure to press up that like button. 62 likes right now. We can definitely smash it up, just like Axel was saying. Let's see if we can smash it up. Have you said you don't set price targets for your exit strategy? Do you plan to sell a percentage spot portfolio or only short-term trades? If so, what? So that like, you know, I'm just going with the flow. That's why I don't set any exact price targets. Yes, I've got targets like with indicators, etc. With indicators, I've got targets. I've got selling plans, you know, selling indicators. But I don't have price targets like that, no. And also, I've just got to go with the flow. Look how the momentum is going. It's very hard because you can get involved into your emotions very quickly if you do it like that. But I found my best way to be trading is to just ride a wave. And I'm pretty good at like finding tops or spotting tops or spotting bottoms. So that's my speciality. So I'm just gonna be trusting myself on that, and yeah, I'm gonna be scaling out slowly. If I think the market is gonna be topping out soon, but we can still add a bit higher in the shorter time frame, I'm just gonna like slowly but steadily get out of the market, and then if I'm still involved in the market a bit, we're gonna get even more confirmations that we have topped out. Then I'm just gonna. Look, I didn't sell the exact top, but it's fine. If I'm like 10% off or 20% off from the top, you're never gonna catch the exact top. That's one thing I will say. What would you take profits, Euro or USD? It's going to be in AED. So that's measured in USD, kind of. So it's going to be AED and USDT for me. Dirhams. Kevin, what's your opinion on USDT dominance? Can you open the chart? Well, it's been breaking down. I've been sharing this on my X page that it was gonna break down from this line over here, this support line. But right now, yeah, it's about to hit the support. It's actually quite crazy. The USDT dominance, I think, will grab the lows below this low here. That's what I think. And during this stage here, we're gonna see a super insane astronomical Altseason. Same with, for example, the XY. We're basically seeing this risk on stage now, right? We're seeing the liquidity grab below. And that's pretty much the risk on stage where Altseason always happened. And so everything is kind of lining up for an altcoin season. That's why I'm having betting so. Why I'm so confident on it, you know, confident. I'm confident. I have conviction in it because I just see everything lining up. That's the thing. BTC to 130k. Yes, I do think so for this bull market. Yeah. What do you think of the RSI and stock RSI as a strategy? I like the RSI to use with bearish divergences or bullish divergences. I like divergences a lot. They've been very accurate for me, the divergences. So yeah, I like it a lot. Stock RSI, not so much, but I know a lot of successful good traders which are really using stock RSI very heavily. Sometimes I have a look into the stock RSI on the weekly time frame. For example, if I'm gonna open up the stock RSI on the Bitcoin dominance, I'm sure it's flashing a massive sell signal now, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's been already flashing earlier. It's actually a big divergence that we created. And again, it's crossing bearish. That's looking good still. Same on the RSI indicator as well. I mean, I'm just so bearish on the Bitcoin dominance. I think it's gonna dump a lot. I'm so super bullish on altcoins. You know it already if you've been following me for a long time. What do you think about DOT? OG coin, I think it's gonna pump end of the cycle. Out of nowhere by a lot. Like out of nowhere it's gonna wake up. That's what I think. What do you think about XLM? Already been pumping a lot. It's gonna follow the lead of XRP just a little bit later. Money is gonna rotate from XRP into XLM. That's what I think. Waiting for the gap to fill. Everybody is waiting, man. So I myself am not waiting because everybody is already waiting. And that's how I'm always approaching the market. If everybody goes left, I'm going right. So usually the good way to trade. I really want to catch the Sol pump to 800. Do you feel like the Sol ETF news will come into effect soon? Yes and no. I think it's already kind of priced in. We have already seen it happening, for example, with Ethereum. So, yeah, but don't get me wrong, you know. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I say this, I will... By the way, Ethereum is bouncing slightly. But if I say this, it will sound off... it will come across like I'm so bearish on Solana. I'm definitely not bearish. I'm super bullish. The chart is looking very good. I am in a long position... So I don't want to FUD my own backs at all, you know? But I just think the Sol ETF isn't going to be the cause for a massive pump for Solana. I just think it's more so that this altcoin season is going to start. And Solana has already been proving itself. It's a winning horse. It's more that. Could you see it? Could you think Sui overtaking Sol this cycle? No, that I don't think so. Do you think we can wick down and pump hard? Yeah, it's a weekend, you know. It's a weekend, especially for Ethereum. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, to take out all of the liquidity and then pump, especially for some of the altcoins, man. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, because think about it, you know, if if we're really gonna pump, we're gonna see a massive altcoin season and Omega, like, really face melting gains. Wouldn't it be logical to see a bit of a dip to shake out all of the liquidity first, like very quickly in like 1 hour time, to just wick down below, to take out all of the long positions which are open now, and then after that pump, I mean, it would be pretty logical, right? No? Price target for DOT, that I'm not sure. I can't give any price targets. I never give price targets, or it's like very rough price targets. If you want a very rough price target, I would say like 5x to 10x. But that's like generally my answer for most of the altcoins. So yeah. We'll take some profits at around $30. What is it sitting at right now? I think like 4 or 5, right? Or is it down already? I haven't checked on DOT for a while. Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, so what I think more people are asking me about DOT, I just think that in the end of the cycle, all of the OG retail will return to the market, and then we're gonna see a huge pump out of nowhere. Like, for example, pulling up Ethereum Classic. I just like this chart so much. I just like this coin so, like, this is the classic Ethereum Classic example of what I think is gonna happen in the end of the bull market with these OG coins. Here, look at this. Look at this. Here on a 3-day time frame. It was 39 days straight green. 1600%. 17x in about a month or so. Okay? This is one of the best examples that I have of what I think will be happening this cycle around. I don't think, like, I see it so often in the chat by viewers, from friends, from other crypto guys. They don't believe it will happen. I've seen it before. I just think everything is lining up. Everything is pointing that this is gonna happen. And I think it could happen. And even before that, we went up already, right? We went up already. Now, this move here, let me know if you guys think I'm delusional by this. But I think in crypto, you should be a little bit delusional with your price targets, especially in a bull market. Before that, we already went up 173%, okay? And then even after that, we did this insane 1600%. And yeah, just imagine. This is for Ethereum Classic. I think something similar will happen, for example, with Polkadot and these OG coins and most of the altcoins, all at once, all out of a sudden, it will happen. Like, nobody will see it coming, and I'm anticipating on that. That's where I'm anticipating on. That's the trade I want to make. So I don't care how long I've got to wait. I don't care if I need to wait another month. I don't really care. But I'm hoping for that. Another example is going to be BNB USDT. I hope I have it here. No, it's a different chart. I'm not sure what chart it was. Maybe it was BNB USD. But okay, well, anyways, this is the same exact thing. Look here. From this point, we went literally, what was it? Like an 8x? Freaking 15 days. Crazy. And after that, we went here for a, yeah, let's take this one. Another 3x after already an 8x in 1 month. I'm just showing the facts, you know? I'm just showing the facts. That's all I do. You make up your own story, but with this right in front of ya, with this right in front of ya, with Ethereum bouncing finally, with Sharplink accumulating huge amounts in the Ponzi, with ETH/BTC reversing, I mean, with we reaching the end of the cycle, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Am I delusional? Am I too crazy with my targets? I'm not sure, but that's where I'm going to be betting on, man. I'm taking that trade. That's the trade I'm making. I'm not making a trade for like a 10% return. I'm not making a trade for even a 20%, 30, 50% return. I'm making the trade for a 10x for most of my altcoins, even with leverage. So yeah, with that being said, let me know in the chat. Am I too delusional? What do you think about this? I also need your guys' opinion on it, you know? I need your guys' opinion on it. And also in the meantime, while you're chatting, make sure to also join the Platinum group. Because in here, I will be sharing every single trade I'm making. Every single trade I'm making. And we've been killing it. And we'll be doing so in the future as well. Anyways, yesterday I did sell at the top actually, here. But it's only 10%. And I still do expect that after this consolidation we're headed higher. So yeah, what does it matter? Like I just want to be, from this point onwards, if I think a little bit of a local top could be incoming, I just want to be scaling out slowly. Just like, for example, I did here. Here I only sold literally 1% of my trade. Right here it was 10% of my trade. So for my Bitcoin, for my Bybit trade, I just want to be slowly exiting out if we're gonna reach this 4K level. For my week's trade, I'll be riding it. I'm gonna ride it. I'm not gonna take any profits yet because I think it's gonna be headed so much higher. But still, for my Bybit trade, I would like to already take some profits, you know? You never know what's gonna happen. What percentage of your portfolio do you put into trading for spot positions? Well, I won't share that exactly because otherwise you'll be able to easily calculate my net worth. But I'm risk managed, I would say. One month is all it takes for alts to pump hard. Yes. Look, that's the thing. Many people have been making so many losses all the time that they have this... I called it yesterday, but they literally have this PTSD that, last time it pumped 10%, it dumped right after, so I'm gonna sell now, you know? I'm gonna sell now, I'm gonna take my profits this time. And they'll take their profits and then it 10x's in 1 month. You know, that's what happens in crypto. Because so many people have been put down so many times for altcoins, it can happen all very quickly. And most people will miss out. Now, yeah, of course, don't get overly too bullish because of me. Because also, I'm just making my own strategy and I'm making my own thesis. I'm making my own narrative. I'm making my own analysis, you know? You should do the same for you. If you have set clear take profits for your strategy, for your portfolio, do not change it up because of me. Please, do not change anything because of me. Make your own analysis. Make your own points. Please, please. Because you shouldn't change your mind because of somebody else. I was delusional in 2022 and it made me a lot of money. So yeah, indeed. Delusional bulls make a lot more money than smart bears. There's one thing I would say. I've been accumulating Sonic for like 3 months. It feels so bad buying into a loss, but I feel like it's gonna be a mover. Yeah, that's the thing, like it feels so bad. Also, some of my altcoin positions are definitely down. I can tell you that for a fact. But I'm just here for this huge altcoin season, and I just think eventually it's gonna come. Some people talk about interest rates, by the way, but I think the interest rate cuts, because we're gonna see interest rate cuts. It's inevitable to see it. I think these cuts are going to be getting front run by the market now. And then after the front running, the cuts might actually happen. We will go into a mini bear market. Then after that, a very good cycle again. That's my most ideal, most logical scenario. But one thing is, we don't need cuts now for liquidity, because the liquidity is already there. The liquidity is already in the market. Look at the stock market. Look at the Russell 2000. You think there's not enough liquidity? You look at the gold market. You think there's not enough of liquidity in the market in the world to pump a little altcoin to 1 trillion? To pump the total 3 to 3 trillion? You don't think there's enough liquidity? I'm not sure what to say. But DOT has 6 billion in market cap. I think it can pump, but how much really? Yeah, at 5x, it's pretty conservative in my opinion for most of the altcoins. But maybe like 3x. I don't know. You should, once this face melting pump will come, I'm gonna take profits gradually. That's what I'm gonna do, because I'm not gonna skill out at the exact top if everybody is euphoric and everybody is expecting 10x's, 100x's. You're not here. Look at this chart again. I'm gonna put it right in front of you again. Do you think if we're gonna see a pump like this on most of the altcoins, do you think you're gonna be able to time this top to sell the top? You think you would be able to do that? No. Hell no. You must be very lucky. You cannot predict this top. So yeah, if we're gonna see face melting gains, you might sell a bit here. Then oh, it dips, okay. And then it pumps again. Oh, you sell a bit more, you sell a bit more, you sell a bit more. You sell a bit, you leave a moon back. Sell a bit more, and then eventually it's gonna crash, and then eventually you've got bear market confirmed, and then you sell the rest. But then your average sell would be around here. And then, yeah, you won't get a 16, 17x, but still 8x, and I'll take that any day. I'll take that any day. That's a strategy. That's how I'm playing it. That's how I'm playing it, crypto. But ETH Classic, I don't hold it, guys, but it's just for an example of what happened during the last bull market. Although I do think ETH Classic can see a face melting pump. For sure, it can see a face melting. We're dumping a bit for Ethereum. Let's see if we can hold this support. It would be ideal. It would be very nice if we would see a break to the upside still this stream today on a Saturday. That would be very exciting. While Bitcoin is going to be boring over here, it would be very nice for Ethereum to see a bit of upside. Bitcoin consolidating, Bitcoin dominance falling, altcoins pumping. Let's see. Thanks for your daily update videos. No problem, man. No problem at all. What spots would you buy for 10k right now? I would definitely distribute it over, I would say 5 to 10 alts. Pick some of the winners you like. Pick something you believe in yourself. Pick something you like the narrative of yourself. Pick proven winners. Bet on the winning horses, I would say. Everyone expects a bull market to last until September. Rock bull before that, yeah. Usually whenever everybody is expecting something, it will not play out. You know, that's the thing with the markets. But does everybody really expect September? I've seen like Q4, you know, a lot. It makes sense because it's a cycle. It is a normal cycle. But some people, a lot more people are starting to believe in a super cycle as well now. And a lot more people are starting to believe in the interest rate cuts going to be causing for an super cycle, you know? So it can change up and switch up very quickly. That's what I will say. What are you feeling about Pepe in terms of upside potential in a conservative versus bull? I think 10x. Watch my dedicated Pepe video I did 1 week ago. I will sell when I think Ethereum will top or is close to a top. Yeah, it's for indeed altcoins might be better to also have a look into Ethereum and Bitcoin. Is this your first live stream or do you live stream often? I've live streamed in the past more often. Yesterday was my first live stream again after like months, like 8 months. And today I'm doing it again. I'd like to go live a bit more. I think I quite like it. This is the period where I want to lock in, you know. I want to lock in because most gains will be made now. I've said it so many times in my videos, and I'm literally putting my money where my mouth is, and I'm showing up. I'm proving it to you guys. I will be active every day. We'll be monitoring the charts. A lot of money will be made right now, and I'm gonna be doing it also live with you guys. I'm telling you, this is the part of the cycle where you want to get active. You do not want to get away from your computer. You do not want to go on like crazy holidays and lose all of your focus. I can see a lot of friends of mine. They're going on crazy trips, drinking all day long. This is not the time. This is not the time. I can tell you that. I'd rather pay attention now, lock in now, make a lot of money now, during this last part, while the opportunity is still right in front of you. Trade a lot, just monitor the charts every day, and then after that, take out my money from the market, take out the money, put it into some cash flowing assets, and then chill in the bear market. When it's not time to pay attention anymore, when there's not so much money being made anymore, because then you've already made your money and then you can chill. I would say that's a lot better of an approach. Possible pump today, yes and no. Yeah, let's see if we break to the upside. I think for Bitcoin, not so likely. For Ethereum, could happen. But yeah, let's see. That would be amazing. Because, I mean, it is lining up though, right? Because Bitcoin dominance is falling. Bitcoin is consolidating, being boring. So money could rotate into Ethereum. It could happen. Could rotate into altcoins. We're already seeing it for some smaller altcoins. Like, for example, Dogecoin is in fact rising. Floki is rising. Here, Dogecoin, boom. It's been down a bit now, right? Because it was 6% previously. All right, it's interesting, but yeah, I think a pump could happen, but let's see in which direction we're going to be seeing this breakout. I actually think that people who expect a bull run until September are in the minority. Yeah, it changed it up very quickly, because first, a lot of people were actually saying Q2 of this year we're gonna top, and everybody that said that previously right now is leaning more to maybe a super cycle. They've shifted their idea. It can all change up very quickly, but I'll still say Q4. I'm gonna stick to that for now until I'm really proven otherwise, until I've really got a valid reason of why I should change that idea. Because why I've got the idea of Q4 now is because of market cycles still. I still will follow market cycles until proven otherwise. Until really proven otherwise, literally. Are you monetized? Yeah, for sure. You have 100k in unrealized profits on ETH longs now. I wish I would make 40 to 50k from top of the tops of this market. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna grow over time, man. You've got to be patient. When you're looking at meme coins, can you tell me anything about Peanut chart? If you see anything, sure. We can have a look into Peanut for a sec. Peanut. So, I do like that the chart has not been proven itself that. Like, if it's gonna slowly bleed here, you know, like that, then stay away from it. If it's gonna fail to break below this low again, it's not gonna look good. But at least for now, we've been in a major downtrend, you know, And we have flipped that downtrend back into an uptrend by making a higher high again, higher low possibly. We're bouncing back up with a rounding bottom being created, with bullishness on altcoins returning, bullishness on meme coins returning. So because of that, I would say there is a possibility of a pump again, maybe to take out liquidity, you know. But do I see it returning to all-time highs again? I'm not too sure about that one. A little bit of a bounce, let's see. Bitcoin will go to 140k, 170k maximum. Then bear market, yeah. I think Beam will pump in the next few weeks a lot. It's been underperforming, yeah. It's also been a good performer in the beginning of this bull market. So it has shown strength in the past. Might return, you know. I do like Beam. Also the narrative, the fundamentals, I like it. What do you think about WIF? I don't really resonate with the meme a lot, but I did make money on it, so it's good. Don't lie. About what? I don't see the comment. Oh. Dog, Bitcoin over Doge. Nah. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but I like Dog. Yeah, it's a good narrative on its own. But I don't think it should be valued above Doge. Yesterday's dump. Yeah, a bit of a salty news event from the signing of the bill. You know, that's what happens in crypto. You get to buy the rumors and sell the news. The bill got signed by Trump and we saw a dump. From 9k subs, congratulations, real OG. And yeah, I've also shared this yesterday, but I think at the point where my channel will be growing exponentially, like getting 20k views, then really the retail is returning, and then it's time to be careful, guys. Do be careful. Can you take a look at Popcat chart? And thank you. Do I want to have a look into all of these charts? I'll do Popcat now, but I just want to watch Ethereum answer some questions. It's all the same. All these altcoins are the same. You know my general opinion on altcoins now, so Popcat looks very similar to Peanut. So yeah, what else can I say? Broke the parabolica, went into a massive bear market. At least making a higher low, higher high. Let's see if we can recover it with an uptrend and then bleed. It's all pretty much the same for most of the altcoins. So that's one thing I will say. Can you check ICP chart? No, I won't be having a look into more. I won't be having a look into every altcoin chart. Now, at least. I don't think this is the time to do that. If I really think it's important to show a chart like that, yeah, I will do it. Pretty sure most memes will bleed out, but still show some performance indeed. For sure, I agree. Everybody dropping their altcoins. ARP I like, Pengu I like, it's showing momentum, that's what I like winning horses. Not really an OG, I am here a long time, yeah. Took a long time to go from 9k to 22k subs. Niraku 20-30x in a good bull run, but the hype has died off a bit, yeah. Nah, I don't think 22-30x, but definitely 10x 15. Your realistic price prediction for Kaspa in case of an altcoin season? From this point, I think 15x. Pretty realistic. But like, it's all made up, you know? It's all made up numbers. What to trade? Winning horses, man. If you want to day trade, go to the 24 hours and go to the top gainers that are gaining today. Wait for an Ethereum breakout to the upside. And then trade the coin, which has already shown a lot of that you also like fundamentally. And has shown a lot of performance. Thoughts on the XRP winning horse. It's shown a lot of strength, which I like a lot, so I'm bullish. But yeah, fundamentals are like, what to say about the fundamentals, you know. We are in crypto and it's very centralized. What else to say? It's crypto, man. It's crypto. It's not a centralized bank or stock. Do you think the big action will happen today? Yeah, it could, but keep in mind it's a weekend, so the odds are not very likely that the big action is gonna happen today. But it could happen because we've seen it before. We have seen it happening before, so it could happen. I'm not counting it out. I'm not counting it out. It's not going to be super likely, but it could happen with Bitcoin. I mean, the reasons are there. Bitcoin consolidating, Bitcoin dominance falling, getting a rejection, Ethereum about to break out. The reasons are there to see action today. But do still keep in mind it's a weekend. And usually during the weekend it's quite boring. So yeah. I recorded the video for you and sent it to you via email. I think I'm not opening up any videos on email, not even on Telegram, because of security and crypto. I'm not gonna open that up. Clarity Act is bearish for meme coins, bullish for native and utilities. Yeah, for sure. 100% agree. Retail is definitely slowly returning. CT is full of people calling 10K. But 10K XRP is kind of a joke, right? I've seen people calling for like 500. What is the number exactly? $589, right? I've seen that on Twitter. But it's in a joking way, right? Like, yeah, I've also seen $10. It's quite realistic in my opinion. Retail is indeed slowly returning. It's to be expected with Bitcoin dominance finally falling, but I think it's nothing compared to what we are about to see. That's one thing I will say. Bouncing a bit. Let's see. Let's actually have a look into the 1 minute time frame because we're real degenerates, right? Let's have a look into the 1 minute time frame because why not? We want to see what's happening now. Pump it. Push it. Break above the high. Break above the high. That would... I'm very glad if we would break above this high. Just a tiny bit higher. Tiny bit higher. Let's go. Push it. Push it, guys. Oh, I would love to see some volatility today. I would love to see that. Yo, how's the global M2 currently looking? Yes, past few weeks specifically. Well, in that case, if we zoom out here, well, it's still been going up, right? I use right now the 2-day time frame just because I think it looks better on the 2-day time frame, just a bit less noise. 2-day time frame, and I use then a 50-day lag, which is basically a 100-day lag, right? So yeah, 100-day lag. I find this one to be accurate. I don't care if it's gonna, if the exact best accuracy is 5 days less or 5 days more. I don't care about it. I've said it since the beginning. I'm using the global liquidity as a general trend in the market. Here, the general trend was up. Here, the general trend was down. I've said, okay, global liquidity has already been rising. If we break this downtrend here, the general trend will be up. And still, the general trend is up. Still, Global liquidity has still been rising day in, day out. It's been going exponential. If we have a look into this chart, 160k could be possible if we follow the global liquidity. Just in the last week, we've been seeing a small dump. I do think eventually Bitcoin will stop following this global liquidity. I mean, it cannot last forever, right? Let's go. Ethereum pushing up. Let's go. It's bouncing. It's bouncing. Let's go. Looking very good. It's a Loom video. What would be the best and safest way to share it with you? Well, I don't know about a Loom video too. I myself don't click any links, you know. So yeah. What's the best way? I don't know. Join a Platinum group. Join a Platinum group and go to the chat and send pictures. If you send some pictures, I'll have a look into the picture. But I will not download or look at any video, click any links. I'm not doing that. It's crypto, man. You need to take your security seriously. Retail is going to buy mostly meme coins. It's cycle. They find utility coins boring. Some microcaps are already making big gains. Yes and no. Yes. I agree with you. Most of the retail will return to meme coins. Most of it will. It's like during the last cycle, you shouldn't have faded NFTs during the last cycle, right? NFTs made a lot of people a lot of money. Lots of people, lots of money. And this cycle, instead of NFTs, we basically have meme coins. Same exact thing, just a bit of a different narrative, just a bit of a different thing, you know? It's just the same thing, but changed up. You've got this euphoric things where retail is making a lot of money from. And yeah, if retail is gonna return, they're gonna have a look into meme coins. But I will say though, there's also a lot of sophisticated money out there which is not ready to buy meme coins, and which will throw their money as well in utility coins. Both will run, and I just would say pick your edge. What's your edge? Are you able to spot narratives and like this attention economy? Are you able to spot these trends easily? Then go with meme coins. Are you active the whole day on your computer, trenching on crypto Twitter? Are you good in these things? Go with meme coins, you know. But do you just want to look at fundamentals, make calculated risks, really buy something more tangible that's got utility? Go with utility coins. I mean, it's pretty simple. There's no end all be all. There's no right answer for everybody. Meme coins and utility coins both will be making a lot of gains. I'm not counting out any of these. H-bar kicking ass lately. That's very good. It's following the leads of XRP, so that's bullish. Bullish on H-bar. Litecoin USDT, I think it will explode in the last part of the cycle when retail will return. 10k XRP is like 10 quadrillion. Yeah, it's crazy. I'd love to see some consolidation so I can jump into the market on ETH. We're seeing consolidation now, right? We're not pumping, we're consolidating here. So yeah, but I do think we are gonna see this big breakout this stream today. Or well, do I think it's gonna happen? Well, the probabilities are there, the reasonings are there. So it's gonna get exciting today. I do think it's gonna get exciting today with Bitcoin consolidating, with the altcoin season starting. Let's see if you can be seeing it. I mean, push up Ethereum even more. Push it up. Push it up. Would be great to see a break right now. Today, live in the stream. I want to get into some action. Alright, we'll do... Oh, gosh. We've got the first time where the camera dies again. Let me quickly put it in the battery. And then I'll quickly grab some water. Very quickly, and I'll make sure the camera cools off a bit, because this camera is just heating, getting too heated all the time. Let's be right back in 30 seconds. You know, what I'll actually do is fix the problem right now. So it's gonna take 30 more seconds. It rips as he leaves. Yeah, so it's gonna take like 30 more seconds, but I just want this camera issue to be fixed right now once and for all. So yeah, be right back. All right. So I think it will be fixed now, at least for a long time. At least for a long time. So that's good. That's good. And I've got some more water. If it rips and he leaves. Yeah, right now I come back and it dumps. I should just probably stay away and just let the stream run and let it rip, you know? Maybe better. Touch grass. Can we buy Ethereum? Of course you can buy Ethereum. Why can't you buy? I'm not sure. Maybe it's illegal for you, but for me it's legal to buy Ethereum. Crypto bulls waiting for the return of retail like a Lord of the Rings movie. Yeah. The return of retail. Man, it's gonna come. But aren't we retail, maybe? I mean, I'm not an institution, so am I retail? Probably, right? But like, we are early retail, I would say. A bit of a difference there. If the breakout, I want to buy again. Yeah, let's see if we can break out today. Although I would say trading in a weekend, I don't know. It's risky, you know, risky, very risky. Good movement on price before open. What open? All right. Thoughts on fetch of altcoin. Bullish, bullish. I'm bullish on every altcoin, guys. I'm bullish. Except a few ones, but then the fundamentals must be very bad. But what I've said so many times, there's just some coins where I'm bullish on and ultra bullish. Yeah, there's a difference between smart and late retail, indeed. Big difference. Today, no breakout. Let's see. I'm sure it will happen Sunday in night. And that's what has happened during the last weekend, at least. Indeed, that's true. But is it gonna happen and play out again like last weekend? I'm not sure. Let's see. When is he gonna talk? I'm talking. Other week can be a correction. Yeah, eventually there will come some rejection, you know. I think maybe a bit of consolidation here, then this resistance, bit of consolidation, then big breakout. Would be pretty valid, right? Something like this. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't this be valid? I forgot it's Saturday. Well, yeah. It's Saturday. That's pretty important when you're trading. Oh, pump it up. Come on. Give it. Break above this line. This yellow line. Break above it. It's actually put out wrong because I've got the wrong time frame. Aren't we testing it now? No, not yet. Let's have a look at 15 minutes. I think it's right, actually. Yeah. Just the 1 minute is not right. Maybe 3 minutes is? No. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, let's have a look into the 3 minutes. Push it up, man. Push it up. I want to see a break above. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm just going to turn it off for a second. It should. My camera. It should be coming back anytime, though. It just needs some cooling off. I don't know if anybody knows this, how to fix it. It's a Sony A7 IV. Overheating. Yeah, I guess because right now it's charging the battery and yeah, so I mean yeah, 1440p. Can I just change it in my OBS? Resolution just do 720p. Well, I'm just gonna wait, I guess. Reduce the resolution. Can I just change it in OBS or only in my camera settings? Blow a fan on it. Well, I can't just get a fan now. I'll have a look into the camera settings to change it to 720. It's now set to 1080. It was at 2K before. So hope that that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, I reduced the resolution and Ethereum is dumping. Do you own any spot BTC? Of course I do. I mean, Bitcoin is the best asset in the world. What if something crazy would happen in the world and you just can't buy any Bitcoin anymore? Then you would be very sad you didn't buy any Bitcoin. Even in a bear market, always hold some Bitcoin because of the scenario of something crazy happening out of nowhere. Yeah. So yeah, for sure, I hold Bitcoin. Yeah, I just went long here at the bottom of the range. So now we go down. At what bottom of the range? Like here? Let's see. Yeah, we're definitely crashing. Indeed, because you went long. Sony A7 is ripping, buying quick. I bought it already. It's right here. Is it ripping? I'm not sure. I thought so. I just had to ask. Yeah, for sure. What is your favorite coin other than BTC, Ethereum? Do you expect big moves at the weekend? Well, usually it doesn't happen, but it could happen because we're right at the apex here of this breakout. We can see Bitcoin consolidating here, and we can see Bitcoin dominance falling. So it could happen. It could happen anytime now because of a potential altcoin season. So yeah, it could happen. Am I expecting it? Well, yes and no. It's like 50-50 because usually we don't see any kind of big move during the weekend. But this time it could be different. The reasons are there. Really, you like Ethereum that much? Yeah, I love Ethereum a lot. I think Ethereum will be used in 10 years, 20 years time. A lot. Everyone will almost be using it. What do you suggest about Render? What do you mean? I think it's a great coin. I think it's a great coin. Oh, we're bouncing back. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. I believe in you, Ethereum. I believe in you. I believe that Ethereum could see upside here today. I believe in it. Honestly, it's like a 50-50% chance. Like at the one side, I'm like skeptical because we're in a weekend. At the other side, I believe so much in the altcoin season that I literally think it can happen any moment now. And we can see face melting gains even during a weekend. Will there be a moment in BTC? What do you mean? I don't think BTC is gonna see a lot of volatility today because just it's Bitcoin. 5K Ethereum will end of the month is reasonable. No, I don't think end of the month. It's still only 10 days left. We will at least see some consolidation before breaking the all-time high. I think so. For me, Ethereum is too expensive. The gas fees go crazy when the market isn't moving. Well, okay, but you can still buy Ethereum on an exchange, right? Store it on a ledger. You don't need to interact with the apps to buy Ethereum. Yeah, I think camera will not crash again in the future. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's see if we saved ourselves with that resolution setting. That's would be very good because I don't need that 1080p or 2K quality anyways. This camera doesn't have 4K quality, by the way. That's pretty weird. I think it does have 4K quality whenever you like store it on an SD card, but not when you stream it to an Elgato on your PC. Let's see if we can bounce, man. Let's go. Push it. I'm holding a 20x long for 12 days already. My pants are getting sweaty. Yeah, you're in a pretty nice profit, man. Keep it up. I mean, if your pants are getting sweaty and if you are getting scared because of the big profits, or like if you're getting greedy, just slowly scale out of the market, man. Nobody ever goes broke by taking profits. Now, at the one side, I'm definitely agreeing with that saying, nobody ever goes broke by taking some profits. At the other side, I'm like, yeah, but you should also maximize your profits when the time is right. Because otherwise, you will not be a profitable trader, you know? But yeah, for sure, you should always feel good about the positions you're running. And if you don't feel good anymore, you should do something about it and change it up, even if that means not maximizing the profits, you know? That's what I would say. Let's see if we can bounce, man. I love watching these sideways movements like a sporting game final between Bears and Bulls. Yeah, it's the Bears and Bulls, man. Here the Bears taking over. Here now the Bulls are taking over. Let's see if we can hold it up. It's a breakout to the downside, always a sign of a correction. No, it can also be a fake out, especially in a bull market. I've shared this in the beginning of the stream. Rule number 1, do not short. That's my rule number 1. Okay, you should do what you want to do. I'm not a financial advisor. Again, I just need to repeat myself on that one. Otherwise, people will take it too seriously. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Pump it, guys. Pump it. Is that the moment going to come? What? Is the moment going to come? Should I buy it or sell? I don't know. I'm buying myself. I don't know what you should do. Yeah, but swapping it for other coins, even or stable coins and like that, you know. Yeah, but right now the fees are very low, lowest they've ever been. And I don't think they'll rise like the past bull market anymore because of the new protocols, because of the new developments on the ETH chain. So, don't think so. And you can just buy Ethereum, buy other altcoins also on a centralized exchange. If you're running with a low balance. Opinions on Pepe and other memes. Pepe I like a lot. Other memes I also like, but Pepe I like the most. If you buy a Ferrari with ETH, it will cost you a Porsche gas fee as well. I don't... I don't get that one, because gas fees are not that high. Right? They're really not that high. It's like... Oh shit. Okay, the camera is gone. No, but realistically, sending a transaction on the ETH blockchain, it only costs like $1. And right now even less, but in the past it costed like $1 to maximum $10. Maybe in a peak bull market like 50. But it's not a peak bull market and we've got protocol upgrades, so. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Pump it, guys. Pump it. I took a few buy positions when Bitcoin went to 116.8. Well, good job on you, man. Good job. It was exactly the moment where we were still live. Yesterday. Where the market will go, bro? Well, I'm long. But I don't know about the short term. It's a weekend. I'm hoping for a break to the upside. Let's actually see, because on the 3 minute, I think we're testing resistance almost, right? Oh, no, not yet. Not even close yet, bro. 5 minute, maybe? Nope. Nope. All right, interesting. Let's see if we're gonna touch it. I definitely do think the breakout will come in either direction, like in the coming few hours. Let's hope we can just keep up this bullish momentum now. I did the VX thing. The leverage system is so much easier than what I'm currently using. Yeah, indeed. I like weeks a lot. I turned $200 into $1,100 following your ETH call. Still in it. 10x long from 3,378. Congratulations, man. Love to see it. But it's really your decision, man. It's not because of me. I'm just sharing my analysis. I'm just sharing my opinions in the market. That's all. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just keeping my journal. And I'm sharing my analysis. But I love to see guys making profits. For you, it's not. But if you want to do a lot of swaps, you pay like $5 per buy and sell. Yeah, but you don't need to swap on the ETH chain in order to buy just some Ethereum. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do on-chain trading, you need to swap. But just to buy some Ethereum because you're bullish on the coin, you can just do it on a centralized exchange and you don't have to swap. I don't need to swap to buy it here on weeks. I'm in this position. I didn't pay any swap fees. I just paid on the position margin I have. How much did I pay? I paid $100 in fees. Oh no, funding fee here. But like funding fee is like not trading fees, right? So $100 in trading fee, $800 in funding. It's just balancing out, right? The market. Otherwise, the market is not balanced. The order book. But like, if you would spot buy, it's like 0%, close to spot. Like on the weeks, I think even with my link below, that was the thing. Spot buy and sells are 0% fees. So you can literally buy Ethereum with 0% fees. You don't need to buy, put in swap fees, $5 or $10. It is about to pop. Let's see. I still expect Ethereum to hit at least 3,800 till the end of this month, and I close my long. I think 3,800 is reasonable. Yeah. Let's see. I'm bullish for sure. That's the thing. Do you think Ethereum Classic will reach 4K? Well, I think you mean Ethereum, but Ethereum will reach 4K next week. Yeah, it could happen, but I will just say eventually we will need to see some larger consolidation, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'm still just long and strong. And yeah, eventually we're gonna consolidate, but then I will still be long and strong. And after that consolidation, we will see another move to the upside. That's what I think. Let's actually have a look into the daily time frame on Ethereum. I want to see how this. Yeah, so okay, daily time frame is not really starting to look that good anymore. It would make sense to see a bit of cooling off, to see a bit of consolidation here before then reaching this and then a rejection. This would make sense, you know? But yeah, let's see. Because I'm bullish, I'm still in my longs. I'm not trying to FUD my own bag. That would be very stupid. But we are getting a bit of a rejection. Let's see. I mean, I would love to see a break to the upside today during a weekend. It would completely validate my thesis, you know? It would completely validate the fact that we're in an altcoin season. Let's see if we can hold up this momentum, and I will try to turn on my cam again, and then it will work for probably half an hour, and then it will die again. So yeah, let's try. Let's try it out, and let's see if we can pump now, because my cam is on, so now we're gonna pump. Ethereum will hit 3,650 by Monday. Well, you know, I never say this. I never put out price targets by this time. We are going to break it to the upside. I feel it in my bones. Well, yeah, I also kind of feel it, but intuition is not always right. So let's see. What is your ETH bullish target for this cycle? 10k. Yeah, ETH is fine, but the other smaller coins, let's say PAL, Desync, and like GPU and all on eChain, none of them are on any good centralized exchange. They are on Weeks. They are definitely on Bybit. I bought them on Bybit, so I'm not sure. I love Bybit, man. I love Bybit. Ethereum doesn't like. It tested 4 times. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, man. I'm not sure. I just know that in a few, in like, it's gonna be imminent. A breakout is gonna be imminent here in the next 2 hours, I would say. 2 hours. I'm gonna give it 2 more hours. And we're gonna see some bullish or bearish, exciting price action. That's where I'm very excited for. By the way, make sure to push up that like button. We're going down. Let's see. I'm not bearish. I don't want to be bearish in a bull market. That's not my strategy, man. That's not my strategy. Let's see if we can bounce. There's definitely some kind of an uptrend we're holding here on a 1 minute time frame. So let's see. Wonder how many traders around the world are glued to the Ethereum chart right now. Now, I think not so many. I don't really... I'm usually not glued to any chart at all. Usually, I would just go outside. I would just chill, you know? Touch grass. But right now, it's a bit different. Because I just think, like, a very good opportunity could spawn, like, any moment. I don't want to miss anything. Let's go. Push up the like. Yeah, push up the like. We're if you push up the like button, Ethereum will pump. I've heard that. I've heard that from the market makers. The market makers actually told me that if you push up the like button, especially you there, then they're gonna pump Ethereum. Touch what? Grass. Have some fun, you know, in your life. That's usually what I do. But now, like I've said, it's time to lock in. Lock in. I've made a video about it. I'm doing what I say I'm doing, you know? It's time to lock into this part, man. We've got a rejection. Push it back up. I'm also gonna load up this chart on Bybit. Yeah, like this. It's good. 1 minute. Poised to go higher. Higher! Send it higher. Send it. And 200 watchers. Viewers, yeah. 130 likes. So we can still push it up. What's your opinion about Binance Exchange? Previously, way back, I've used it. But right now, I can't use it anymore because they've got something, they doing something wrong with my KYC. I've contacted support many times, even like a business manager, because I'm a KOL, and like they just are so terrible in their support, in my opinion. They haven't solved the issue yet for me. Seems like there's an unknown account using my KYC somewhere. I've got no clue. But yep, that's the thing. But yeah, usually I did like it in the past. Back when there was no KYC needed for Binance, and that's the time I used Binance still. Right now you need KYC, so. And they fucked up, so. I'm using Bybit weeks. Blovin. You're so positive, of course, man. What's your when Solana 1K? This bull cycle possible? What do you think about bread? Very bullish. I'm longing coffee and energy drink stocks. No sleep for the next months. Yeah, I'm buying a lot, man. So definitely the revenue will go through the roof. Smart decision, man. It's a good investor. Thinking ahead. Always thinking 2 steps ahead. Longing the coffee and energy drink stocks. I heard of too many people become bullish, markets start dumping. It goes opposite ways of the people's expectations. Yeah, but for that, I more or less have a look into funding rates, because this is the actual data. How many people are in long positions and in short positions, and because of that, the ratio will be either shifted to the upside or downside. And 0.01%, that's neutral for the funding rates. Lower than that, then majority is short. Higher than 0.01%, majority is long in the order book, in the market, open positions, you know. So right now it's neutral. And that means because the Bitcoin price has already been pushing up higher and higher and higher. All of these long shorts have already been shaken out. But still, the open positions on the market are equal, so that means that people have been opening up new short positions all the freaking time because the funding rate is still neutral. So yeah, I would say it's still 50-50, right? But I would argue even that the majority is short at this moment because they've been opening up shorts now, and it's easier for the market makers to now grab the upside liquidity because of that. Because the shorts have just been opened here. The longs are still all the way down here. You can't see it because I'm zooming out. Here, the shorts are opened here. The longs are here. Market makers are not going to push it down all the way just to grab that liquidity. And by the way, I see the first super chat coming in, and it's Coinfo. Welcome to the stream, Coinfo. My man, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the donation. OMG, bro, how is Netherlands? And you're teasing me over there, man. I like it. At the one side, it's cool to be back for the time being, you know. It's like better now this time and period of the year. But I would love to go out more, you know, go out more to do more stuff here in the Netherlands and go more on holidays. But I just decided to lock in again because the market is just not giving me the opportunity to touch grass. The market is not giving me this opportunity. It is literally time to lock in because market is just exciting. And we can just see a breakout here in a shorter time frame any minute now. And I think just these should be the times where you want to pay attention, watch the charts, really trade a lot during these times. Buy your altcoins. And altcoin season is around the corner. So yeah, how is it now? Well, Netherlands, it's nice to be back for the time being, but I've not really enjoyed it that much yet because it's just time to lock in, man. I hope you're also locked in. I don't know where you are exactly now, but probably you're also having a good time, right? And also make sure to give Coinfo a follow on X and also on his YouTube channel, man. Gotta give a shout out. Here, buy Coinfo on X. Make sure to follow him. He's great. He's giving great alpha. And also follow him on YouTube. He's just started out the channel, Coinfo Trading. You can see it literally right here. Give him a follow. There we go. And now let's see if we're gonna break out here. Okay, I stopped now. Sorry. Stop with what? I don't see it. Touch what? Touch grass. Yeah. Buy some grass, guys. Can we long Sol now? I mean, that's the thing, you know. I am myself long in the market. I'm long. I'm buying. Here, you can see it over on my week's position. Let me load it up. Solana here. I'm long. Should you long? I'm not sure. If you like money, if you like to follow me, because I've been pretty consistent and good in the market. If you like to make some money here, go long. I mean, no financial advice, of course. You should just do whatever you want. And we're about to tag this resistance. Let's see if we can break it. Oh. Is it gonna happen, guys? I mean, we're touching it still. It's not time to get too excited yet. This is the thing with a 1 minute candle, you know. It's low time frames, guys. Be careful. It's a weekend. But it would be great to at least get some price action in right now on the weekend. Can Ethereum break out if Bitcoin's still sideways? Yes, for sure, in my opinion. Yes, Bitcoin going sideways, Ethereum can break out. Why? because the Bitcoin dominance is falling here. It's falling. It's breaking down, breaking below critical support, turning into resistance now. Here, zooming in the lower time frames just to show you. 1 hour time frame here, breaking below this support, retested that support. So Bitcoin dominance, money will start to rotate from Bitcoin into Ethereum, into altcoins. That's what happens. Classic money rotation. So yes, Ethereum can bounce, can break out here, even while Bitcoin stays sideways. But the only thing is, it's a weekend. That's the only freaking thing which is causing me not to take this trade myself. If it would have been like a normal weekday, I would have probably traded this breakout. But because it's a weekend and I've already got my positions locked in over on Bybit, over on the weeks, well, I'm not too sure. Like, if it shoots up, I'm very excited about that. Very glad. I'll take it, you know. But for me, it's going to be too risky to add additional risk to my trades, just because it's a weekend now. Law from Pakistan, welcome to the stream, my man, and love back. When will there be a correction for Ethereum, like a huge one, like 5% drop? We have seen a huge one already, man. This was a huge one, right? Yesterday, from my sell, it was a 5%. It's a huge crash yesterday. In a bull market, it's a crash. It's a bull market. In a bull market, it's a crash. But when are we going to see the big correction? Well, I'm not sure. Like, that's the thing. I'm not so keen on trying to predict the top. I'm more keen on buying the lows and riding the wave trend to the upside. That's my thing. That's what I like more than trying to ban. No, that's okay. What do you think of low caps in mid caps now? Yeah, I think low caps will definitely explode if you choose the right ones. Some of them have definitely died already in this whole entire shakeout, in this entire boring price action we have been having for a long time. So you've definitely got to select the right ones. All right, this sounds good. Still waiting for a breakout for BTC. Yeah, for sure. For BTC, I think it's gonna come next week. Bitcoin, I'm not gonna expect this breakout now. Or maybe end of Sunday, maybe. But for Ethereum, it can happen, because Ethereum is just Ethereum, you know. Altcoin season inbound. So yeah. Explain why you don't like to trade on weekend. Well, because order books are thin, liquidity is thinner, it's easier to manipulate markets. So yeah, very often just it happens very often where market makers will just pump it, dump it, and then just continue, right? It can happen, right? Especially with Bitcoin still consolidating. I mean, and then we were just going to be creating a larger consolidation. It's happened so many times. And it can more easily happen during a weekend, because the order books are thinner. But like, that's why I'm saying, if you're not in a position already, well, then I would have a look into an opportunity like this, because it's an alt-season inbound. That's the thing. And last altcoin season, I've seen some of the greatest gains coming during weekends, actually. So last bull market. What could be a max percentage dump of amount in a bull market in this stage? Well, it depends on what coin. It depends a lot, you know. For Ethereum from these levels, I think like 10%, around 10%. For Bitcoin, it's like depends on what kind of correction. Are we in a like 3-month correction? In a 3-month correction, we can see 25%. But if it's gonna be just a short liquidity sweep, I think like 10% for Bitcoin max. Less movement on the weekend, yeah, that too. You know, so less volatility in a weekend, less volume. Ethereum buy now. Well, I'm in my positions already. Sideways, then 30% pullback. For Bitcoin, well, I'm not sure. Could see it. I'm not discounting it, you know. I'm not counting it out. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, but I live in Dubai. And I like it a lot. Last weekend we had a good pump. Why not now? Last weekend we went very sideways until the end of the weekend. And Sunday night we started pumping. And my camera is dead again. Just give me 10 minutes and then the overheating stops. And then I'll be able to put it on again. Also, I'll have a look how high the battery is. Because it's also charging. That's also causing overheating. So let me have a look what percentage it is. It's still very low. Still very low. Unfortunate, but hello from the old USA. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you on. Great to have you here. I hope we can get a big breakout soon. That would be very nice. Breakout now. Chris, welcome to the stream. Pepe, any thoughts? I'm bullish. Bullish. At least it's crashed less than before. I don't get what you mean. How much money you did from crypto? I won't disclose that publicly. Maybe much later. Maybe much later I will tell. Greetings from India. Welcome to the stream. How's Doge? Doge is pumping, right? I feel like Doge is pumping even further now because Ethereum is up. Isn't Wall Street sleeping on Sunday? Yeah, of course. They're sleeping. They're sleepy. Dogecoin is dumping, actually. How is that possible? What's Dogecoin doing? What's Dogecoin doing, man? I got promised a pump. Kidding. Yeah, so Dogecoin just consolidating a bit. I don't know if the market's gonna move up again. It's just gonna go with it, you know. But I'm bullish on Dogecoin. I'm bullish on Pepe more. Dogecoin to $1 soon. That would be crazy. Is XRP popular in the Netherlands? Well, mixed, very. You know, the thing about XRP is there's very mixed opinions. Either people absolutely hate it, despise it, or people absolutely love it. That's the thing about XRP. Greetings from Belgium. Hello, neighbor. I'm from the Netherlands. I'm right now in the Netherlands for the summer. So welcome to have you here. Hello, Mr. Crypto. Welcome. Toshi is pumping. Do you like Toshi? Yes, I love Toshi. I love the base ecosystem. You understand what imbalance is, right? Market cap left by institution entry. Do you think market will go back and fill now? But I I know what imbalance is. Yes, market gap. Oh, left by institution entry. You mean the CME gap, right? My opinion about CME gap is that, 90% of these CME gaps tend to get filled, but they don't have to fill, especially not with the ETFs now. I mean, have a look into the stock market. Look at how many CME gaps we got over there. It's not like a written fact. It's not like gravity is pulled towards that CME gap. It's just because markets go sideways that usually they will fill. And I do know 90% tend to get filled, but if momentum is very strong to the upside, the market just won't care about CME gaps. And the thing is, the opportunity cost for me is too big to get out of the market now, potentially lose out on big gains, but wait for a CME gap and potentially risk that Bitcoin is going to run already to the upside. The opportunity cost is too big for me. If it comes down to fill that CME gap, cool. I'll enter even more. I'll buy even more. It's gonna be a great opportunity. But is it certain that it will happen? No. And the opportunity cost for me will be too big for me. That's my thoughts about the CME gap. Elon pump harder. Yeah, let's see. Not really. You hear nothing about crypto here. That's true. Crypto is very dead here. Do you make lessons? It would be good to join and learn from someone who understands what they're doing. Don't do it. And I don't really care about it. I just share my analysis every day. XRP is overhyped. I mean, it has limited supply, by the way. Limited? Yeah. Yes and no. Like, yeah. It's cool, but like you can make money from it. That's the thing. I'll say, like, you don't have to like an asset to make money from it. You don't need to love XRP in order to make money from it. I don't love it, but I make money from it. It's cool, you know? What is this? What are you saying? Dinky stinky or stinky dinky? I'd rather have neither, man. Yeah, you live in Dubai, yes. Forex coin is bouncing back. How about virtual? I like both. They're showing some momentum. Oh, it's crashing, guys. We're crashing. We're getting rejected. Let's test it another time. Next time, more luck. If you would have 10K, right? It's 10K. Is it 10K? That's 1K. It's very small numbers for me. It's small for me, big for you guys on your screen. But it's 1K, right? Yeah, 1K right now. How would you invest it and not experience in crypto? Well, I would invest 1K the same way I would invest 1 million. I would invest 1 million the same way. Nah, that's not true actually. But I would just try to use that 1K and act like it's a big account. Approach it the same way. Don't risk too much because you think, oh, it's just a small account. I need to make a lot of money from this small account. No, you need to stack up consistent wins. You need to stack up and make money over time, and then eventually you're gonna make money back from that. Eventually you're gonna make like a 10x, and then eventually from the 10x now you're at 10K. Just repeat the same process again, just slow and surely and steadily. 10K, then boom, you're 10x again, 100K, and then you only need another 10x, and then you're at 1 million. You know, you stack these small wins and don't take too much risk to wipe out an account, you know. CME gap filled during bear market. I don't know which one. There's so many theming gaps, man. Sound like you also speak French. No, I don't speak French, actually. I skipped that part of school. I've had some French in school, but I've skipped it. Well, I had to do it, but I never went to classes. Would you rather have it? Yo, Mr. Crypto, how are you? Man, I'm doing good. How are you? Long Aptos. I'm long on Aptos, yes. We're bouncing. Let's go. Push up Ethereum again. Push it up, guys. Push it up. We're about to do it. Kidding. Kidding. Don't get too emotional because of some charts. If it moves sideways, expect a pullback. What? If it moves sideways, it will go sideways, right? Check Aptos, please. Man, I'm long. If you want my full breakdown on Aptos, join my Platinum group. I've shared it yesterday. We've got a new member, JT. Welcome. Welcome to the Platinum group, man. Make sure to join. Lock in now. Lock in. Join the Platinum group. First link below. And start trading with me over on Weeks. Weeks is the best exchange right now for the majority of you guys watching. And yeah, you should use the links down below, because only with the links down below you're gonna get these fee discounts and this insane bonus, and also $100,000 mystery gift, all stacked on top of each other. So yeah, check it out, man. Do the opposite, guys. Buy on green, sell on red. Yeah, but you need to do that, but add some nuance to that, you know? It's like, eventually still, you've also got momentum, right? If you're gonna sell on every green candle, it's not so smart. If you're like, oh, this is a green candle, let me sell. Well, you missed out on all of this, right? This is just in a short time frame, but you get the point, right? You need to take some nuance for it. I do agree. You should, like, for the long term, sell when everyone is euphoric and buy when everyone is fearful. Yeah, for sure. How come you're not in Tomorrowland? Because I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm telling ya, lock in. This is the time of the cycle to do it. It's now. It's now. The gains will be made now. I just went to the gym. There were some people telling me about some party I should go to tonight. I told them no, I'm locked in. I told them that, you know. No, it's a Saturday, but I won't go out. No, I won't do it. How many cars do you have? I only have got one car. Let's go, man, Ross. And I'm back. Let's see how long my camera will survive. Now, I have a problem to join. I registered, injected 200 USDC and made trades. Still not in the group. I said I use USDC. Yes, that's the problem, because the bot will check on USDT. So, by the way, what you can just do for you, Property X, is you can just convert your USDC into USDT just by doing the spot, right, conversion. Just do $100, because the minimum is $100 actually. Or like do $101 and just swap your USDC to USDT and try to run the bot comment with the $100 in your spot account. And then after that, if it doesn't work, try to do it with the $100 in your USDT, right? In your futures account. And either one of these two will work, and then you'll get automatic access. Give your camera an ice cube. I feel like then it's gonna you know, go dead. Then it will break. What do you think about status? I didn't take a look into that for such a long time. By the way, we are really crashing now. Let's hope it will not be a big crash. Status. Yeah, some inflation, but manageable. This is why I had a look into it. Because of the hack, right? That happened. There was one hack that happened. I'm not so bullish on the hack. But this chart is looking good though. It's a double bottom. You can't see it here, but it's a double bottom here. This is looking good. It's lagging behind the market. But yeah, here a security incident. Netherlands has more bikes and cars. Yes, I do think so. I did that. How much money did you start with in crypto? How high did you got? Well, I started with like 1K in the beginning. I won't tell how high I went. You can make your own assumptions. Sell or buy? I'm buying. I am buying. I don't know what you should be doing. I am buying. Would you put a sell now? Well, it depends completely on your situation, man. Made it to the Platinum Group. Well, welcome. I can see it. Welcome to the Platinum Group. Make sure if you're watching to join now. Because why are you not in it? Why are you not in it? Makes no sense. It takes like 5 minutes to do. And it's free. 5 minutes of your time and it's free. So do it. Did you start in 2017? Nope. I started in 2019. Or like very, very late of 2018. Around that time. What period month do you expect to cycle top? Q4 of this year? Think it will take my SL. I'm not sure where your SL is, and I'm not sure how low the market will go. You know, it's a game of probabilities. Have you managed your risk? That's a question. What coins are you buying now? May I ask? Well, it's in my group here, Altcoin Alpha. Make sure to check it out. Bounce. Bounce it, guys. Bounce it. Push it up. Push now. Check out ZBCN. That's the opposite of the market does. Let's have a look. Quickly. I won't have a look into every altcoin, but you've got a valid reason, so I will check it out quickly. Zebek Network. Interesting chart, but they migrated. What's their alt? Yeah, they migrated, so probably their old token went to 0 almost. But decent exchange listings. Good market cap. That's the opposite of the market. Well, I don't really agree. It pumped right in May. It was a good moment in the market. Right now it's consolidating. Yeah, maybe a bit opposite, but I don't know. It's an altcoin, man. It's an altcoin. It can have its own separate market. That's the thing about it. What is my financial aim? billions. I already have an existing Weeks account that is tied to my other mobile number. Is there any way you can join? Yeah, you can just create a new account without mobile number, right? And if you need a mobile number, you can easily get like an eSIM or something. What do you think about Pepe's dog Zeus? I see it as an opportunity. I'm getting some Brett vibes. I don't know about it, man. I don't know. I won't have a look now. I'm sorry. Please check AVEX. AVEX is very nice. I like AVEX. I'm just not pouring any liquidity in it yet at this moment. But yeah, chart looks great. Fundamentals lining up. It's an OG coin. I think it's gonna explode. Yeah, for sure. I just think there's better opportunities now. However, I definitely like it a lot. That one car, is it a Lambo? No, it's not a Lambo. I will actually sell my car after this summer. Do you have any advice for someone new to TA, such as patterns to look for when starting to trade and indicators to start off with? Yeah, I did start with creating a new section on my channel. It's when you go to this page, to my channel page, you go to playlists, you go to beginners. Here you can see the full playlist, and here I will start adding a lot more videos. Just go through that. I'll start to upload more videos in that section, or like the crypto strategies one. That's also like a good one to start with. For example, this crypto liquidity strategy video is pretty good, I would say, for beginners. My crypto exit strategy, it's pretty good for beginners. This best bull market trading strategy is good for beginners. Talking about funding rates. So yeah, these are all pretty important. Then in altcoins, not so much anymore. Maybe the last one, Pepe, and Ethereum one, I would say. That's also pretty a lot of value in there. And give AVEX chart fuel. Well, it's got a double bottom. It looks like every single coin. Not that interesting. Aptos and Adam. Aptos I like, Adam not so much anymore. Medic is opportunity? No, I don't think so. That's like, the tag is kinda outdated for that coin, you know? So I'm using Bybit to trade, signing up 2 weeks now. What link do you want me to use? Either use this link for the mystery box. Yeah, use this mystery box link, because then you're still getting the 30k and VIP and mystery box. You're getting all of the 3, actually 4, and also the platinum group. So use the mystery box link. Then you're getting the mystery box, 30k deposit bonus, free VIP tier, and platinum group. But Bybit is also very nice, man. Ross, what personal questions? No worries, man. It's okay. If there's a question I like, I'll answer it. If I don't want to answer it, don't answer it. Regards from Poland. Welcome to the stream, my man from Poland. I think Poland is actually very nice to go to, right? It's a nice country. It does very well in Europe. Is ETH crashing? Yeah, man, it's crashing. It's getting back up. It has been crashing. Look at this move. 5%. It's a crash. It's a bull market, guys. It's a crash. Buy or sell ETH? I'm buying. Thank you. Sell BTC. Well, depends, right? If you bought at the bear market lows just like I did, it's not a bad time to take some profits off the table, guys. Just saying, okay? Just saying. Bitcoin, Automai, XRP, Automai, ETH is next, but not at this moment. Then Sol. Yeah, I agree. Crazy how ETH memes move up and down with every ETH candle. I mean, it's obvious, you know, how it works. Like, I can show you. If you open up, like, Deck Screener. For example, Ethereum here. Let's open up a random one. Pork. So, if you zoom to the right here. Here, it's a liquidity pool. You can see it here. Pooled Ethereum. And that's how the price is calculated. Because there's Ethereum in a liquidity pool. And there's this token pork. I don't know what this token is. But there's a token pork in a pool. And Ethereum. And it's balanced. It's 50-50. Usually, right? In the most pools. In the most decent projects. Like, if it's not a rock, it's 50-50. So, because of the ETH value, the pork value gets calculated. But it's not dollars measured against pork. It's ETH measured against pork. So the pork price is directly correlated to the Ethereum price. So if Ethereum goes up in value, the pork price automatically also rises the same amount in value. That's how it works. Tokens on the ETH chain are directly correlated with the Ethereum pool, pretty much. And on top of that, all of these people can also do their buy and sells over here. And this will cause the prices to be a lot more volatile for tokens on the ETH network. Because on top of the Ethereum price movement already, you're also getting this price movement from all of these other people. Dumping again. WeX is not available where I stay. Well, I don't know. A VPN. Are you friend with Carl L? Who is that? Okay, we're moving down. We're moving down. We're moving down. Let's see if we're gonna get supported here. Sol USD views, please. Love from India. I like Solana a lot. A lot. I bought a lot of Solana. But I like Ethereum more. I like to make money on Solana. I don't like the fundamentals of Solana. I get why people buying it. I get why it's moving up. I like to make money from it, but I don't. I like fundamentals of Ethereum more. I'm just playing Calm Down. And we all want Lambos, yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a nice car, but later. Not now yet. Thank you for the live streams. Good to be here. For sure. Welcome to the stream, my man. We're moving down. We're moving down. Let's see if we're... Yeah, we're getting... Hopefully we're getting supported now. Oh, Carl Runeveld. You mean Carl Runeveld. I wouldn't say I'm friends, you know. I've seen him a few times. We're following each other, you know, on X. But I'm more friends with like Rover. What are the best indicators that are most reliable looking at the charts? I like RSI a lot. I do like the MACD. I like liquidity. I like the funding rates. That's what I like. Same for Solana. What do you mean? Same? Oh yeah, same goes for Solana indeed. The SOL in the pools on Solana chain is making these tokens go up and down in value, directly correlated. Indeed. Altcoin, yeah, I'm bullish, bearish, but I made a dedicated video about this a long time ago. I'm like, yeah, I like it, but I'm a bit skeptical. I'm not really. Where do you think ETH support level is in this downtrend? Well, if it breaks down, I would have a look into this support again, the same level here, because in that case, I would say we're gonna be range bound here. That's my prediction. But yeah, right now we're still holding support here, you know? I wouldn't say that too early. Crypto Rover, yes indeed. Very great guy. Very great guy. ETH breakout. Well, it's not breaking out yet. It's hopefully getting supported. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Yeah. Ethereum is really creating its own volatility, man. It's crazy. But let's see if we're going to get supported here. I hope so. If we're going to see, but still, if we're going to see a breakdown, you know, I've said it time and time earlier in the stream. I don't care if we're going to see a breakdown, completely fine with me. Look, we've just got to be a bit more patient, and actually a break to the downside would give us very good opportunity in the market to buy even lower. We should be glad for a breakdown. I don't care. My positions are fine. I'm gonna make money either way. If we're gonna move to the upside right now already, or if we're first gonna move down and then see a move up. What? Crypto Rover had some really shady tweets. And maintenance. What are maintenance? I don't know. Those things? What? I'm not sure, man, about that. I don't get what you mean. But yeah, Crypto Rover, he's just providing a lot of value on X as well, right? All of the good charts. If we go down on Ethereum, what are the levels to look? Well, I just said it, right? This level here, the previous low. 3,480. Yesterday I also mentioned that level in the stream, and this morning I actually woke up with Russ. He's actually in the stream. Welcome, Russ, to the stream. But yeah, this absolute legend actually longed this level and made a nice profit. But yeah, if we're gonna break down, just in case it happens, right now we're still holding support. I do want to mention that, okay? Support will still be support as long as we're holding support. If we're breaking down below, then we're losing support. Then we want to get bearish. But right now, still holding support, guys. I don't know why we're all getting too worked up at this moment. But then, yeah, I'm going to have a look into this level. But right now, still holding support. That's what I want to say. What's your job in Dubai? Just trading? I work in a crypto exchange. Yeah, just trading, man. I don't... my job is just to trade and chill. Trade and make money. And invest. Me and Rover brothers? No, but like, yeah, we're friends for a long time. And also in the Netherlands, we live like 5 minutes apart from each other. We were already friends in the Netherlands, so... Heat map says Ethereum will hit 3,669. Well, that's a beautiful number. It's exactly above the previous high here. And it's a very beautiful number. If we go down on Ethereum, yeah, so first 3,516 and later 3,669. Well, you could see that it's possible, you know, I don't know. Possible, I'm not discounting, I'm not counting out anything. Mentioning, oh, he's been mentioning some shady things. I'm not sure about that. I don't know what shady things he's mentioning. There's a lot of hidden bullish divergences on the weekly. On what chart? On Bitcoin? On altcoins? On Ethereum? What chart, bro? Because I do quite like hidden bullish divergences. Oh, on AVAX. That's nice. I like AVAX. I like the chart. I like how it looks. I really like it. Maybe I should long it, but yeah, maybe I should just long it. Maybe I will. If we're gonna enter Monday, and we're gonna enter the Monday, and we're still at same prices or breaking a bit higher, I would say breaking the neckline, maybe even for AVAX. I will tell you already, I'm gonna open up a long for AVAX. I'm gonna do it, okay? Here, everybody is asking me about AVAX. I like it. The chart looks bullish. Fundamental, the thesis is there. The narrative is there. I'm gonna go long, okay? Monday. Stay tuned. You guys have convinced me. Do you use option chain analysis before trading? No, I don't use it. I don't even know what option chain analysis is. But welcome from India though. It's usual Friday dip. Wait until it's not Friday. It's Saturday. Wait until 9 a.m. America. Last time Saturdays we have pumped. They're not even up. Well, America is usually the time where we're dumping. Actually, America is now waking up. So yeah. Go run. Bitcoin 140k. Yeah, man, let's go run. I do think it will happen though. I think it will happen. Oh, you can't see it clearly here. I think it will happen though. So yeah, nothing to be worried. I told you, nothing to be worried about. We're still holding support. As long as we're holding support. But one thing I will say though is that we're coming dangerously close to the apex of the. We will need to make a decision soon, very soon. We can still go on in this triangle pattern for like 2 hours maximum. But after, I think in about an hour time or so, we will see a massive breakout, and it's either going to be to the downside or to the upside. A massive move is going to be inevitable, and yeah, make sure to stay watching because we're going to be experiencing it live. It's going to be getting excited, whether it's going to be to the downside or to the upside, whether we're going to be printing some more money or if we should stay a little bit more patient with a move to the downside. Guys, I'm all in for it, both. I'm going to be watching it. Yeah. So, yeah, let's see, man. Let's see. I'm very excited for it, at least. Will it go to the downside? Well, that I don't know. I can't call that, you know. I don't have a magic bulb. I will say, though, that the trend is bullish. That's one thing for sure. The trend is bullish. The trend is to the upside. Very clearly. On top of that, Bitcoin dominance is breaking to the downside. ETH BTC is breaking to the upside. On top of that, Bitcoin is consolidating. It's going to be a perfect setup for Ethereum to break to the upside. However, keep in mind, we're trading in a weekend. Okay, so yeah, we have confluencing signals. That's why I can't give like an accurate prediction on it, I would say. I'm a beginner. Any tip for starting to invest? Well, just start. You will probably fail in the beginning and then succeed eventually. I use option chain analysis and get dot to dot reversals. Okay, good, good. Ethereum fuel, I'm bullish. Just in Pokemon is coming to Sui. Really, is it pumping? Let me have a look on X. Is it just in? I don't see anything. Is it pumping? It's not doing. It's not doing much. I'm not sure how much truth is in that. I think some good potential longs on AFX could be around 20 to 19.5. Yeah, if I'm gonna long AFX, I don't really care about my exact entry. I just think in the coming few weeks it will pump. That's my strategy more or less. If it goes bearish, what will be the next support zone? So for Ethereum, if we break bearish, this is gonna be the range I'll be having a look into. So $3,480. I'll just keep this level here for if anybody wants to know, you know. I'll actually change it so you can see the exact number on the screen with an horizontal ray. Now you can see the exact number on the screen on the right. If everybody cares and cares to ask. Wednesday, major pump. Wednesday, yeah, maybe. I like how you're more neutral compared to your shorts. What? Compared to your shorts? Oh, you mean like in my videos? It's, yeah, in my videos, I just got like a clear overview, clear thought, you know, about the general market in the coming few weeks. But right now it's a stream, guys. We're having a look now in a 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame. I'm not going to be trading a 5-minute time frame myself. I'm never gonna say that I'm gonna be successful trading a 5-minute time frame. If you will ever see me trading a 5-minute, 1-minute time frame, you know for a fact I'm gambling. Unless I've like mastered the skill of scalping. But right now I'm not a scalper, guys. I will tell it. Hey, I'm not a scalper. I'm not a scalp trader. I'm a swing trader. I'm a swing trader. I'm keeping these positions open for long. This is what I've been doing. This is what I've been doing for Bitcoin. And this is what I'll be doing for Ethereum here. This whole move. This is what I'm expecting. That's why I'm swing trading altcoins now. That's what I'm doing. I'm not scalping on the 5-minute time frame. Just so you know. And I will say though that even if you're scalping, well, now I already have an advantage because I know in the long term the trend is still going to be up, in my opinion. So even if I'm scalping and I'm only doing long positions and I'm carefully managing my risk, probably I'm already going to be making a profit. Maybe I should actually do some scalping, you know? Some gambling. Maybe. It would be fun. Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the live chat. So many people are waiting for the dip. It would be great if there's no dip. Yeah, like so many people would be sidelined in that case, yeah. Sidelined people are bullish. They will get in the slightest of the dips. So we'll not get any dip, basically. Do you think the upcoming alt season could be as great as 2021? Yeah, for sure, yeah. 100%. What are the things to keep in mind to analyze? A lot of things. I look at everything, man. I look at everything. I don't count anything out. But most important for me is the funding rates. That's the single most important thing for me. It's worked the best for me. So yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's a post by Sui Insiders on X. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah, market's not pumping, so I'm not sure how accurate it is. That's the thing. Even if it's like a leak, market should be pumping. If Bitcoin go down, then how much down is possible? So yeah, I've got this question already earlier. If we would break down, how low can we go? Well, I would have a look into this level and support it. This is like the lowest I think Bitcoin can go, right? So absolute most bearish scenario in my opinion would be break to the downside here and that would be the 113.3k, which would confluence with the CME gap though, guys. Okay, so it would be a good opportunity. I'm not saying it will happen. That's the thing. I'm not saying it will happen. I'm not saying it at all that this will happen. I'm just saying that if it would happen, it's going to be the most bearish scenario here, in my opinion. But then it would be a very good opportunity. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, if it would happen, very good opportunity, and that's in my opinion, my most bearish scenario right now. Only if something would change in the world, like that could change it around. Let's see if we still hold above support over here. We're testing it again. We're falling a bit again. Let's see if we can still hold above. But in the meantime, while we're looking at this here, if we're going to be holding above, guys, let me quickly grab a bit of water. I'll be back in 20 seconds. And in the meantime, I hope we have bounced from this level of support, because that would be great. So let's go. I'll see you in 20 seconds. All right, there we go. Still trading at the level. Just bounce, please. Nah. Bitcoin is dropping. Not doing that much, right? It's crazy how sideways Bitcoin is going. It's doing a bit. It's a small drop, you know, but not a lot. How's Ethereum doing? Yeah. But I'm not that worried, guys. I'm not that worried. That's what I'm saying. What means trading long or short? Well, long is basically buying. You've got this button here, right? Here on the right side. You've got this button open long. It's green. It's buying. You don't see my mouse cursor, by the way. Let me quickly change that. Okay, now it's gone all the way. Okay, let me change it. Here, boom. There we go. Platinum group. Join the platinum. No, but here, you don't see my cursor. Oh, now you do. But here you've open long, and that's basically buying. It's green, and you've got open short, and that's sell, because it's red. Oh, and now my screen is gone again. There we go. Bounce it. Bounce it. Close your eye and click buy. Indeed. Why are you living in Dubai? Because I like it. Hot, no nature. Just because no nature. I'm in the Netherlands now because it's indeed in the summer too hot. So in the summer I'll go to Europe, but I like it a lot in the winter. I love hot weather, man. I love it. I like 35 degrees. I like 30 degrees. So why am I living there? Because I like everything about it, man. I like the restaurants. I like the hospitality. I like the service. I like everything. The things you can do there for fun. I like the beaches. I like the beach clubs. Everything. I love it. You know, you don't have these things in the Netherlands. I like the weather. I absolutely hate it when it's raining here. I hate it so much. And look, the thing is, yes, the taxes are also very nice. I'm not gonna lie, you know, taxes are very nice in Dubai. But the thing is, if the Netherlands would be as great as Dubai, like with the weather, everything, you know, combined together. But I just had to pay a little bit of taxes. I would do that, you know, I wouldn't care about that. But it's not as great in the Netherlands, honestly, in the wintertime, etc. It's not as great as Dubai in the wintertime. That's just my opinion, you know. You need to visit Tenerife. Yeah, I was about to this summer, but I didn't because it's time to lock in. What's your hobbies in Dubai? Just normal stuff, man. What you think of CRO coin? I like it. I like it. I think once retail returns, they'll definitely buy some CRO. Looks like another dump, yes. But thing is, if you're gonna count the wicks, you know, count the wicks and boom, you just got this level there. I'm not that worried. That's the thing. I'm not that worried. I'm not gonna scream for price targets now for a breakdown. I'm not that worried at all. I'm chilling, guys. I'm literally sitting on my hands. I would actually be pretty blessed with a break to the downside here. Because in that case, I can buy lower, I can buy cheaper, and that would be an amazing opportunity. We're riding this channel right to the end. Yes. Looks like another dumping coming, just like yesterday, maybe, potentially, yeah. But it's a weekend, guys, it's a weekend. Bitcoin USD is gonna drop hard, let's see. It is dropping a bit, yeah. Do you watch football? No. When you started crypto, did you start trading or just like swing trading long? Short term. No, I started with everything, man. I started with day trading, scalping, gambling. I started with everything, and then eventually I just started to pick up on the idea that swing trading is a lot easier for me because it's just so much easier to predict longer term price movements because there's not as much noise. If I would have the possibility to get a phone call with you, I'm sure it would change my life completely. Well, you can't get a phone call, but you can join the Platinum group and I'll chat with you. You know? Do you think Aptos will be support at $5 or can it go lower? Yeah. No, look, I think the markets, it's like, I don't think it's that likely to see this drop, right? I'm still pretty bullish. Do you think we will break below 3,500? Well, in the case of this support, that would be below 3,500, right? What do you think about GMT? Can you look up the chart, please? GMT. What is that coin again? Oh, this coin. No, I don't like it that much. I don't like this chart too much. And I don't know anything about the fundamentals. By the way, guys, I completely missed it, but we are literally live with 300 viewers. I think it's a new record for this channel. That's cool. That's very cool. But guys, make sure to push up that like button. That would help me out a lot. And make sure to stick around because I think we're about to see a big breakout here live in the stream. Either to the upside or to the downside. I don't really care. Honestly, I don't really care. Like I've been sharing many times, I'm already in my positions and I'm pretty confident that my positions are not gonna get shaken out. $1,900. I'm pretty confident that an altcoin season will be starting here pretty soon. I'm pretty confident that Bitcoin is gonna go more bullish by next week again after this consolidation that we're forming. I'm pretty confident that Bitcoin will not be dropping below the 113k in the next couple of next 2 weeks, I would say at least. I'm pretty confident that we're going to be initiating higher. I'm pretty confident that we're going to be following this global liquidity. So I've a lot of conviction in the market right now. The lowest I think we can drop in the case of a breakdown, I do think we can be reaching this 3480. Now, in the case of a complete meltdown, liquidity flush in the market, Ethereum really taking out all of the positions, well, in that case, yeah, you can be having a look into like these lows here, would be the 3380. In that case, lowest we can go in my opinion. Other than that, well, I'm not really sure. If in the case that would happen, we're just going to be headed for a longer consolidation. That's more likely. But I will say, though, I am long. The trend is bullish. I'm expecting this alt season. Look, we could see a bit of a rejection. It's a weekend, guys. It's a weekend. We could see a bit of a breakdown. Keep in mind, we're trading in the weekend. Usually, we just tend to consolidate, just squeeze out a lot of retail during the weekend. But look, the thing is, at end of the day, I do think it will be more likely to get a breakout actually to the upside. Now, I hope we can be getting it this stream. I do think we're going to be getting it this stream. I do think so. But at least in both scenarios, I would be satisfied because I know my positions are golden. And even if in the worst case scenario, we're going to be getting a bit of a dip, I'm still good in the market. That's my opinion right now. For all of the people that are new here. Are you a scalper? That's the thing. No, I'm not a scalper. I'm a swing trader. Here, I've been doing this bull market. Right now, I'm taking on to altcoin positions because altcoin season is going to be starting. So, no, I'm not a scalp trader though. I think if it drops and back up Sunday, yeah, that's a very possible scenario. That's what I'm telling you guys. Anyways, I've been telling you exactly what I think is gonna happen here. We're gonna be watching it live here, but make sure to push up that like button. And also, guys, let me know right now in the chat, where are you guys from? I'd love to read where my viewers are from. I'd love to see where you guys are from. So, did you travel in France? Yeah, I went to France 2 weeks ago now. Monaco, France. It was pretty nice. And we're breaking lower. Guys. It's gonna be make it or break it now, actually. I would say so. India, welcome. Welcome, India. Welcome, Australia, UK, Greece, South Africa, India, France. Welcome, France, Canada, India. Turkey, India, and we're breaking lower, by the way. We're breaking lower. As you guys are yelling your countries, we're breaking lower. India, Bosnia, welcome. I'm Dutch. You probably can tell by the name. Yeah, I can tell by your name. For sure, yeah. Mexico, Slovenia, you're welcome. I'd like to go there, yeah, sometime as well. In the near future. Poland, UK, India, Monte Carlo. Very nice. Very nice. How is it right now in Monte Carlo? I think Rover is also still in Monte Carlo. So that's very nice. India, South Africa, Asgard, Netherlands. Let's go. Fellow Dutchies. Would you get into Jasmine? No. India, Nepal, India, Malaysia, Madrid, India, Pakistan, Greece. Thank you, Mr. Crypto, for sure. Brazil, buy now. Guys, I'm long. That's the only thing I'll say. I'm long. Like, I cannot tell you to buy now because, look, there's going to be that chance that we're breaking, in fact, down now. And we're going to be reaching this target here. It's indeed going to be that chance. But all I'll say is that I myself am long. I myself will think in the next weeks, we're going to be headed higher than the current prices. That's all I'll say, you know. I'm Dutch. Welcome. Nice name, man. What's your strategy? Well, watch my videos. Poland, Spora, USA, South Africa, Netherlands as well. I've got a lot of fellow Dutchies. Welcome to the stream, guys. Love to see you guys here. Brazil, Amsterdam, Greece. Nice, guys. Nice. Love to see it. A lot of people, guys, who is new in the chat now? Who is new and who is already a subscriber? BTC, let's go Ethereum. Yeah, let's see if we can hold. I mean, this is why I don't really like low time frames, right? Because there's a lot of ways we can draw this support. We can even extend it like this. And then we can even extend it like this, you know? There's a lot of ways we can extend it. That's why I don't like to trade lower time frames. That's the thing, guys. That's the thing. I'm telling you, I'm only having a look into this right now for fun. Not really, because I just think it's such a good opportunity. No. Do you have an Instagram or Facebook? How to find you? Yeah, I do have an Instagram. Make sure to follow me, by the way. I haven't linked it anywhere in my YouTube, but it's here. I've posted this on my X actually 2.5 weeks ago. It's this one, Kevin Cope, man. So yeah, make sure to follow me right now. So yeah, you're getting early insights now. I only shared it once over here. Other than that, not really. I also don't really care about it that much. I've actually deleted Instagram right now from my phone because just it's not worth it at this moment. It's lock in, period. Lock in now. Lock in. It's not the time to go on Instagram for me. It's the time to watch the charts. Yeah, man, cope, man. I'm coping. I'm buying. Yeah, man. It's actually very very too indeed. It actually means buy man, my surname. So I'm buying, like literally. I'm always buying because I think market's going up. That's the strategy, man. That's the strategy. Just subscribed. Welcome. I'm a sub since the bull. Well, then you've been making a lot of profits, man. Open BTC, I just made $32. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, maybe. So bullish, yep. Welcome Hawaii. Welcome Hawaii. Mr. Crypto, which markets affect the Bitcoin when open, like USA stocks yesterday? Yeah, but today we don't have that. It's a weekend, so yeah, normally US open definitely affect the market. Will Ethereum drop in the next few hours? Yeah, if we're gonna break down here, yeah. Do you own any RWA coins? I own Ondo. I like Ondo a lot. When are you planning to start to trade? Well, I've been opening up trades here, man. Join the group. First link down below. And you can see exactly what I'm doing. I'm a new subscriber. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How does it take after finish with steps to be invited? Oh, how long does it take after finish with the steps? Instant. It all goes automatic. So, yeah, you just start a bot here with that link down below. Then it will tell you exactly the steps to do. It's to sign up over on weeks, deposit $100, open at least one trade. By the way, have the USDT in your spot account. And then one thing I'll say is that, by the way, this is only for the viewers watching right now. The bot doesn't even check if it has opened a trade. So I don't really care about that, honestly. You just need to deposit $100, keep it in your spot account, and then run your URD into the bot. And then you have access automatically. I'm finished with the steps and didn't get pulled in yet. So either you're sending your UID wrong to the bot, or the requirements haven't been met. So you should type like UID/UID space and then your UID from weeks. Yeah, worked instant for me indeed. How do you find entries and exits? Can you show examples live? It depends. It depends a lot. It depends a lot. On altcoins now, I didn't find any entries. I didn't really care about it. But for example, for this trade here, I just drew a level of support. And that level of support is here. Let's go, man. Crypto Rover, welcome to the stream. Lower low, really? Are we moving lower? Let me zoom in right now. Let's have a look into the minutes. We're actually bouncing back up slightly. Let's see. I want to be holding this up, guys. I want to be holding this up because, yeah, we are reaching that apex. Here we go, indeed. Let's see if we're going to be seeing a breakdown here or... I'm so bullish, man. Me too. I'm so bullish. I'm so bullish on this move. Even if we're gonna be headed lower, that only makes me more bullish. Are you Dutch or Polish? I'm Dutch. Yeah, you have to type it like this, UID, and then your UID, yes. ETH death cat bounce, where? On a minute time frame, I don't really care about that. I struggled, but it worked. Yeah, weekend's always boring, indeed. It's always boring, but the thing is... I honestly think it's the beginning of altcoin season, and I still remember it very good. Like last cycle, when Altseason has actually begun, the weekends were the times where the most volatility for the altcoins actually happened. The most crazy gains were made. So that's why I'm still monitoring the chart, just in the case that if indeed the altcoin season is gonna happen now, if it's indeed happening, well, this could get a crazy time. It could happen. You know, that's the thing. It could just happen. Fake breakdown to the downside, then pump. Yeah, could very much happen. Bitcoin analysis. Well, Bitcoin is pretty easy and simple. It's doing nothing. It's consolidating here. And I think next week we're going to see another breakup, and we're going to see this continuation because majority is still trading short. The funding rates are still trading low. Global liquidity is still moving to the upside, and I'm still going to be expecting this next move to the upside. So yeah, pretty easy for Bitcoin. Don't have to overcomplicate it for now. What do you think the Doge price will eventually be? I do think it will. It can hit easily $1 this bull cycle. You like going to the gym? Yeah. I just go every day, man. I go every day. it is the discipline you need to have with trading. You know, how you do one thing is how you do everything. You need to check the markets every day. You need to go to the gym every day. You need to have your priorities straight every day. That's it. Can you check BNB, please? I mean, BNB, I do think the chart is actually pretty interesting, right? Because it's testing all-time highs. I saw this morning. BNB USDT. It's actually broken, okay. But still massive resistance right now, I would say. Just waiting, man. Waiting for a breakout. I do think it's going to move up. Although, I would say I've become less and less bullish on BNB and Binance. Because ZZ is just not the founder anymore. So yeah, I would still say it looks bullish. I do think the tokenomics are there and right. It's still the biggest, you know, the biggest exchange. So yeah, it's hard to be bearish on here, but still, like, I myself am not buying anymore. That's the thing. That's the thing. All right, Rover. Good luck. Good luck. Do you think Sonic's head and shoulders will play out? No, I don't think so. Is it the inverse or normal? Yeah, it looks pretty good though. Look, you know how it is. I don't think it will lose support. It's more likely to hold support. But yeah, if it loses support, in that case, definitely, it's gonna look bad. And then, indeed, you just want to play level to level. Then you want to have a look into the next level, this level over here. But do I think we will lose it? No, I don't think so. Because I'm quite bullish still on the markets. So, yeah. Is Sui forming a bear flag? Is it? Yeah, on the 1 hour. On the 1 hour, some kind of a bear flag, yeah. I think, honestly, if we would see these bearish corrections now for altcoins, it would actually be one of the last opportunities to actually enter cheap in the market. I do think so. What about Hyperliquid? I saw it almost hitting 50. Now it's down. Well, yeah, I've also seen that the hype was absolutely great. The hype. It was absolutely great. However, the thing about Hyperliquid is that the metrics have been going to the downside. So, like, a total value locked and the volume on the exchange, I've got told though. Do you really believe in retail trading patterns? Yes. I mean, they've played out very well for me. So when you combine it with a whole bunch of other factors in the market, I believe in it. Because you just get a squeeze like this, for example. It's the same theory here, the Bollinger Bands indicator. You'll just get a squeeze, and from that squeeze, a breakout is going to be inevitable from it. Eventually, when you just break resistance, after a long time of low volatility, high volatility is going to return, and then you're getting a huge breakout. It's how the markets basically work. And then when you use other indicators on top of that, and you analyze the market every day, I like it a lot. Now, do I like these retail trading patterns on the low time frames? No, definitely not. I'd like to have a look minimum at the 4-hour time frame. Swing trade, Elliott wave, and you're chilling. Yes, Elliott wave is nice. Elliott wave is nice. I do think using this market structure on top of your other thesis and analysis is definitely a great way of trading the market. But I don't think Elliott wave is the end all be all. And maybe only like a 5-way structure and an ABC correction. That would be it what you would need for Elliott wave. Not these other complex other stuff. Did retail patterns at beginning and got absolutely cooked with leverage. Now spot with Elliott wave is so nice and zero stress. I know how it works, man. But I like to just combine everything. And I don't do retail pattern trading here on the lower time frames. For example, if you would do lower time frame trading now with high leverage indeed, you would go short now. Now I think if you would go short now in the long run, you're going to get absolutely wrecked and cooked indeed. Because I'm still going to be bullish on the market. And I'd rather, for example, buy here. If we would come at this support, buy the bounce, get a small rejection, you know, and buy this break here. That's what I would rather do in the lower time frames than trade this to the downside here. If we would get a break, reach this target, this would be how I would play it if I don't have an entry already. I would not try to catch this move here. That's the thing. You've got to be mindful about breakout trading. It's not like you just trade every single breakout pattern you get, both to the upside and downside. You've got to be very mindful and strategic about it, you know? I lost 40k. How is it possible to recover? Well, just by patience and write down how you lost that 40k. I mean, focus on bettering yourself and, you know, find out why you lost it and then make up these mistakes. Fix these mistakes. And have patience. Can Ethereum entry around 3,520, 3,325? It's a big range. But yes, if you're not in the market already, I would have a look into a big range indeed to open up swing trades. We are breaking out, yes, it looks like. But I've told you guys this earlier, right? I've told you guys this earlier. You can easily redraw it like this and boom. You know, that's the thing. You don't even have a clear level of support on lower time frames. That's the thing. How high Pepe could go from here? I think it can go like do a 10x. I already told you that. I don't think it's gonna happen. We're breaking out. Damn, it's dumping hard. Yeah, it's dumping very hard on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah. Don't sell, don't lose. Yeah, like this is my rule number 1. In a bull cycle, I'll grab the tweet again because I think it's very important. Here, rule number 1 in a bull market: don't try to short, longs only. That's the thing. That is the thing, guys. That's the thing. That's what's made me money. If you sell, you lost. If you hold, you only down. Yeah. Don't sell, don't lose. Can Ethereum touch 3k? No, I don't think so anymore. Is Ethereum going to 0 next? Yeah, I think so. Zero. It's going to 0, guys. Sell everything. I'll buy your bags cheaper. Will Ethereum go down to 3,400? Well, it could. It could. I'm not counting it out. That's the thing. I'm not counting it out. But I don't care. That's the thing. Pepe is finished, is it? Is it finished? Really? Why? It's not finished. It's holding support, literally. Can you talk about XRP? I'm bullish on XRP. I don't know what else to say about XRP. Like, I'm bullish about the trend. I just make money from XRP. I don't like the fundamentals. That's one thing I will say. But I don't care about that. I just make money. What do you think it breaks? What do you think it will break, upside or downside? I still do think we're going to get supported and we'll see a break to the upside eventually. How many cheapy comments? I don't know. ETH price in bear market. Minus 60% of the bull market top. Minus 70%. Can you do future trading? Well, that's what I'm doing. Yes. What's Bitcoin doing? It's nothing. Doing nothing here. Dumping a bit, but not that much, you know? Crazy how volatile Ethereum is now. It's really showing a lot of volatility. Here, this range is like 5%, which got developed over here, but this was actually the range for Bitcoin. It's 3.3%. What are your thoughts on Metis? I saw it popping off like a few months ago. I didn't buy it at the time. I'm interested to see where it's sitting at now. Okay, yeah. Luckily, I didn't buy it at the time. Luckily, I didn't buy it because there's a lot of inflation. Probably that's the reason why I didn't buy it. What's my opinion on it? Yeah, market cap is at great support. We're making a double bottom. It's like every single altcoin, man. It looks like every single altcoin. It can see a bounce. It can. Just posted P&Ls on DGen Scope. Really? Ethereum graphics for 4 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean Ethereum graphics? Graphics? Yes, Ethereum upgrades graph card every 4 hours. What about Arrow? I like it. Base chain Uniswap. We are gonna go up once Mr. Crypto ends the stream. Yeah, indeed. Just like we did yesterday. We pumped. Stream. We saw a bounce. Stream still. Boom. Bottom. I end the stream. From this level of support. Can you look at XDC? It's one of the major movers right now today, right? Oh, it's up. Still, it's up while everything is down. That's crazy. Although I don't like the project itself, if I'm being honest. I don't know enough about it. That's the thing. I don't know enough about this coin here. That's the thing. That's why I don't like it at the moment. By the way, it's getting really dark now. Let me open up curtain very quickly, so some more light will shine through. There we go. Also, I'll be going and grabbing a quick coffee right now. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and I'm seeing the market is bouncing quite a bit now. I hope if I come back right now, in like 2 minutes, we'll be up. And I'll take my phone with me, so I'll check the chat. If something insane happens, let me know in the chat so I can come back instantly. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're moving up. We're moving up. Looks like it. Was this just your typical average shakeout before the breakout? I guess so, or not. I guess we'll see. We will see in a couple of minutes. We can pump always. Yeah, let's see, man. Let's see. I hope so. What is Bitcoin doing? What is Bitcoin doing? It's doing the same exact thing as Ethereum is doing, just a shakeout. All right. Interesting, man. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, if we get back inside of, this range here. Look, I've said it so many times. I'm not a low time frame trader, but if we would get back, which we are getting now, so this looks extremely bullish. Now it just looks like we had a fake out to the downside, and we have just faked out some low time frame traders. This is why I don't trade the low time frames, guys. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I'll just ignore the ignorance. Which one? Do you realize he sells high and buys lower during open trades? Yeah. I realize I buy low, sell high. Yeah. That's what you should do, right? When you mentioned those numbers, it's liquidations 1915, so no. My entry, where's my entry? Oh, he's got an ETH entry at 1250. No, my entry, average entry is 2379. That's on Bybit, and over on the weeks it's 2443. So yeah, the bottom side of the range where I was extremely bullish. I actually just entered the room. Welcome to the stream, my man. Is there any possibility Bitcoin dominance recovers from here to the top again? Yes, there's a possibility. I mean, we did the same right over here, right in November, December, where we also saw Bitcoin moving to the upside. We saw mini Altseason, altcoins popping off. But yeah, then we recovered back to the upside. So yeah, it's a possibility that we recover back to the upside. But then, then it's not a normal cycle, man. Then it's not your average cycle. Then the whole 4-year cycle theory will get wiped out. So then we will have bigger problems than just an Altseason, I guess. That's my thought on that. How about XRP and Cardano? I will move to the moon. Yeah, I think so. In the next rally, yeah. Bitcoin up or down? Up. Bitcoin dominance? No, the downfall has started. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. Yep. No, it's not legal, man. It's very illegal. But I did smell it a couple of times somewhere. So I will say though, I don't think it's impossible, but I have never seen it with my friends. I've never seen it in my eyes over there, and I will never touch that stuff over there. You know, they're crazy strict. They're crazy strict. I think, I'm not sure if it's also the same with weed, but definitely for other substances, if someone gets catched in a house and there's multiple people, the whole house will get arrested. Even if you're not doing anything. So yeah, I'm just staying away from it. I'm staying away from it either way, in the Netherlands and also in Dubai especially. You have bought XRP and Cardano or not there? I bought Cardano on leverage. I bought XRP 2 weeks ago on leverage, but I already closed that one. Yeah, it's legal in the Netherlands, yes. Can I take a long now? Depends what time frame. Man, it's the whole. I should put like in the description or something like a Q&A. You know, should I go long? And then make a check mark box. Check your risk management. Check what time frame. Check what. You know, it's all questions you've got to answer, and you've got to do it yourself. I can't do it for you. Netherlands can use Bybit. I remember when I go to to Amsterdam. Yes, but not with leverage. I think yet. I can use Bybit because I live in Dubai. I have an Emirates ID. It's pretty strict in Europe. Pretty strict, and that's why I do like weeks. By the way. Are we breaking out to the top soon? I hope so. I hope so, because then it would be amazing with liquidity grab here. And going to the top and then break to the... If we would end off this day very bullish, guys, I will be so happy. I will be so happy. Not even because of the games, just because we're witnessing it live. You know, that's... I think more... I'm more happy about that than short-term gains. Because... I know it will. I have conviction that this trade is gonna make me a lot of money already. So I've already got kind of priced it in, counted it in. You know, I'm very confident about it. So the matrix is real. Really? Is it real? 9 billion of BTC on the move. Reportedly, a dump is not out of the plans. Really? Bitcoin seems to be holding up well. Let me have a look. If it's not the first tweet that pops up, it's not that relevant. Institutions are buying, man. This is what what's relevant, man. Institutions are buying. No, yeah, I've also seen this 9 billion Bitcoin thing, but it's not the first thing popping up. It was like yesterday, right? I think people won't really care about it that much. If ETH gets to 3,600 now, I think there's not that big of a chance that it goes down again. Well, eventually it will see a correction. Eventually we will see a consolidation. It's just inevitable. The question is more or less going to be, when is it going to be happening? When, you know? Buy, well, guys, I'm long. Yesterday, the ETF inflow was bigger than Bitcoin. Really? It wasn't bigger, right? It was very close. 402. Oh, it was bigger. Because this was 300. Yeah, 360. 360 and 402. Nice. Is it still a good time to enter now? Yes, on altcoins, yeah. I think so, yeah. I think we see around 4K, then a dip consolidation, and then pump again. Yes, could happen, very likely. Yes. How about OP coin? Is it a good hold? I think there's better holds and even better layer 2s out there than Optimism at this point. Now I will say though, these layer 2s are gonna explode. I do think so. Whenever the ETH gas fees will be higher again. Yeah. Man, can we pump further? That would be so great. If we're gonna be seeing a pump still. That would be great. What do you think about peak chart? Looks kind of rough. Really? Peak. It's not peaking, man. It's peaking to the downside. That's one thing I can tell you. Yeah, that doesn't really look good. I like to buy shit with strength, you know. This has 0 strength. I've learned my lesson time and time again, because previously I did buy into this stuff, thinking strength was gonna return, you know. But none of the time strength was returning. So I'm just staying away from this now. I've learned my lessons. I think we're piling up liquidity and we'll be getting the huge wick on Sunday as usual. Yeah, could happen. Very, very well indeed. Very possible scenario. I mean, not counting that out. What do you think about the Flux coin? It's a micro cap but long history. I don't like. It's like another DeFi platform. What does Flux make better and different than all of the other DeFi platforms where you can swap, buy, and sell? You know. What's your opinion about rate cuts? Very bullish on that, of course, but I think it will be front run, and like it will be front run, but not all the way, you know. If you get what I mean, like we will already see the massive altcoin pumps before the actual rate cuts, and then I think we will go into some bear market during a few rate cuts, and then the full effect will kick in like a few months later after the rate cuts, and then we'll get into a bull market again. We can have a bear market of like 1 year and then bull market again. Like that's what happens. What do you think about turbo bullish? Cardano gets a lot of hate and still does because it doesn't have USD. However, now that is the very reason it was chosen as a mature crypto project, since no holder has 20%. Yeah, I think Cardano will do well as well. Yeah, I'm bullish on it. Now, I'm not bullish on the fundamentals again, but I'm bullish on the price action, and I'm bullish that the price will go up. I would like to make some money on Cardano. That's why I'm buying. Do you think ETH will go up or down? Well, guys, Here, it's right in front of you. Here, you see it? I'm in a long. Do you think I'm longing to lose money? Do you think WIF will break $4 or will we reach it again? Only coin I'm underwater. WIF, I made some money in the early days, but I'm not touching it anymore. I just don't resonate with me myself. Will we touch $4? You know, if the market's gonna bounce, you know, everything will go up. And the structure is looking kind of okay here again with, I'll show you, with higher high again, higher low, and moving up again. So structure looking kind of okay. If the market's gonna move up, I do think it can go up again. But is it gonna go back to $4? That I don't know, because I'm just not bullish on the narrative and the fundamentals of with myself. Now, you might be having a completely different approach and opinion on it. That's fine. Maybe I'm seeing something, I'm not seeing something you see. That's completely fine. But for me, there's better opportunities. Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong says every Fortune 500 company will adopt crypto stablecoins. Yes, that's true. I do think so. Very bullish. On a broader view, do you think 2026 will be more of a bearish year? Yes and no, because there's going to be multiple variables. If we're going to be seeing massive liquidity injections and huge rate cuts, well then the only logical way crypto assets can go, which are risk-on assets, is to go up, because liquidity injection is bullish for risk-on assets. So you just gotta take it with some nuance. Yeah, because of the 4-year cycle, 2026 is expected to be a bearish year. Yeah, but you can't. I mean, I can't predict that far in the future. You know, I can't know what Jerome Powell is gonna do. If he's gonna inject massive amounts of money and going to see massive interest rate cuts in 2026, well then, betcha, we're gonna see a massive bull market. Cardano should pump to $1. I think higher this bull market. Facts, I'm not expecting a dump. I'm waiting for the pump, but we may not pump until Monday since no one likes having CME gaps. Yeah, but like, nobody likes it. It doesn't mean we cannot get one, you know. It's a bull market, guys. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Things like these happen in a bull market. Just like in a bear market, we can also just dump on a weekend. There's no rule written, oh, do not buy and sell in the crypto weekend. What do you think about injective, bullish, but also bearish? I think better coins out there, you know. But generally, I'm bullish on every coin. But I just think there's better altcoins out there. That's what I think. AI coins like Tau, Near, etc. Do they have any sense? Yes, I'm very bullish on Tau and Near. Any coin you're looking at for long, if a good opportunity? Yes. I am long on these coins here. So yeah. I think the next bear market of 2026 will only be 6 months. Yeah, it could happen. Yeah, it could happen that we, like, a massive recession, for example. This would be like 6 months, right? And then after that, slowly get up again. Like, it could happen, you know? Very, very well. It's going down. Bull trap. Let's see. Is it a bull trap? Am I getting trapped? Let's see. Once everything pumps 30% daily, it might be too late. We need positions now. Yes, I agree. But it depends, right? Because maybe some people like to have a bit more of a confirmation in the market, wait before, yeah, we move down that 60% mark. Just want to have this extra confirmation and then enter. And look, if you're waiting for that, I mean, look at the opportunity you're still getting. Like, you're not really late still. Yes, you might have not catch the exact bottom, but you're not really late. For some people, it makes a lot of sense. They are just playing with a bigger amount of capital and want to take less risk. And are just heavily in Bitcoin now. I've already made a lot of money with Bitcoin. They don't care about a few extra 10%. They just want to have a good risk to reward ratio. And for them, maybe it's going to be better to wait for like break down below the 60%. A lot of people, in fact, are waiting for a break below the 60%. I think for some of the people, it might also be very smart to do that. But for me, I indeed want to get my positions in early. I want to take a little bit more risk and get a little bit more reward, you know? And I am pretty confident that this is going to happen. Some people just want some more confirmation. And look, they have already made... A lot of people have already made these insane gains. This whole entire bull market. They have already bought during these stages over here. They don't care about an extra 30% on their altcoin. They'd rather not risk losing it all. Okay, that's a lot of people, their opinions now. But because of that, it does make a lot of sense that look at how many people are still going to be sidelined. People will be waiting for this confirmation here, okay? And then a lot of people that bought here are going to make lots of money. Then these people will come on the news. Then retail is going to come in. And retail will also want to grab a piece of the pie. Then we move even lower because retail is buying. Then your grandpa is going to buy. And boom, we reach the bottoming out levels. And then it's over Bitcoin season again. You know, that's what happens in the market. Look, my confirmation was already here. My confirmation was already here. But I'm okay with that extra risk. I'm okay. Some people just want to wait for this break. And because of that, people will buy alts later than me, and my alts will get pushed even higher. That's the name of the game. Myself just waiting for grass is getting back up. When grass, really. What is grass doing now? I'm quite bullish fundamentally on grass. I should actually buy some more spot, I guess. I've also bought a bit of leverage. But that's not doing so well. Yeah, down 5.4% today. That's crazy. Crazy numbers. 1.02 today. Okay, that's crazy. But I do think a coin like this eventually, like, it's not showing strength yet, but I do think this is like a coin that could show some strength soon. Inflation rate still manageable. Nice. What do you think of DAI? I'm not too sure of it. I can't give you an opinion on that one. A lot of investors won't come until they also have gone past their all-time high and are on price discovery. So patience is the name of the game indeed. Let me know when you get the chance to check it out later. I made it with the intention to be really valuable for you. You mean the Loom video? But I cannot open a Loom link. I'm sorry about that. Again, you can go to the group and go to the chat and put it in the chat and I'll read it. There's some unlocks. Really, I think that scares people time to sell. In grass, I mean. Are there some unlocks? Let's have a look into the token schedule. unbox. It's still pretty far away. It's October. So I think still before October we would see that proper alt season. So I'm good for that. Hey, welcome to the stream. What about Ethereum? I'm bullish. Let's see if we can still see a bullish breakout here. That would be absolutely amazing. Pump it, guys, pump it. Hiya. Can you explain why you're in a Aptos long position? Because I like the chart, and also my researcher has linked me the chart, and it looks great. And he's a great trader. And also, another trader I know, Trader PA, has also bought into it. So I've got a lot of confluencing signals on Aptos. Trader PA, he's also bought into Aptos. I'm not sure if he didn't tell it on Twitter yet, but he's also bought into it. So I'm buying into it. And I also like the chart myself. Of course, I'm also doing my own analysis. So, adding everything together, I like it. And also the fundamentals are quite nice. The narrative is going to be nice. So if I see this right, your trend line held strong. Support targets for ETH. Well, it's not my trend line. My trend line was here, but I readjusted it here because I just think it makes more sense now. But yeah, we're testing resistance now, I would say. So yeah, key level to watch right now. Are we gonna break above or not? That's going to be the question. ETH buy or sell? Well, guys, just got this question like 15 minutes ago. Guys, look at this here. It's here. What is this? It's a long position. Why would I be in a long position hoping the price will go down? I'm not selling, I'm buying. Here you can see it. Is there any trades? Yes, there's many trades you can take now on altcoins. For the people that are new, make sure to join the Platinum group right now. Links down below. Just click on this bot, start the bot, follow the steps, and join the group. Going to be free for you, and yeah, you can be joining, and you can see exactly what altcoin positions I've been opening up. So yeah, do that. What about WorldCoin and LDO? WorldCoin, a lot of inflation, tokenomics, not very nice. LDO, same thing, a lot of inflation, tokenomics, not very nice. However, fundamentals of LDO I really like, and fundamentals of WorldCoin are not the best, but they're good. The narrative is good, AI narrative, Just bought some Beam spot, nice. I would indeed also buy Beam on spot, not really with leverage. Let's see if we can see a breakout. Interesting. Watch. Push it higher. I already buy at the top. That's not so great, my boy. That's not so good, my boy. You bought at the top. Well, then, yeah, I would pray. I would pray. What price did you long Pepe at? About this current price we're currently trading at. I think even if you enter now, you'll get a better entry than I got myself. What is this pattern called? It's a symmetrical triangle or bullish pennant, whatever you want to call it. Either one of these two. Long guy, we expect to pump. Altseason is on, or are we done? Well, I I do think Altseason is about to start. Yeah, for sure. Is Altcoin good for long holding, or it's a dead project? Hard to give an opinion on that. And like, how do I know if it's a dead project or if it's a good long-term hold? You need to have a look into the fundamental social metrics. You know, what's the X doing? What's the community behind it doing? If the community is still growing, staying the same, well, then it's not a dead project, is it? But if the community is dying off, if the socials are dying off, if the founders have sold everything, track the wallets, track the early wallets. What are they doing? You know, ARK is a meme core, right? Forex or crypto is better? Well, for sure crypto is better, because in crypto you've got a lot of advantages and you can have an edge. You can have an edge, and you should always have an edge with trading. With Forex, you cannot have an edge. You cannot have an edge. Your only edge could be like building a trading system and sticking to that system 24/7, not messing up. And that's your system. That's your edge you can have. With crypto, you can have many different edges because there's so much dump money, and the big players are not here yet. Now, they have gotten here, Wall Street, but it's not really that developed yet. There's still a lot of opportunity to make a lot of money, especially with smaller coins, because here, the big players are definitely not touching that. And a lot of people are just buying Bitcoin and Ethereum, etc. for long-term holds, like Sharpling, for example. They're buying like crazy now. Do you think they're gonna sell? I don't think they're gonna sell. I think they will just borrow against their Ethereum assets later. They're not gonna sell it. Do you think MicroStrategy or Strategy, do you think they're gonna sell their Bitcoin? No. They're gonna borrow against it. So that's the thing, you know, you've got a lot of propped up Ponzi money entering the space, and because of that, if you're long, well, you're right. If you're long, just follow the trend. You can make a lot more money because there's a lot more investors going into the space, and you can take advantage of that. That money isn't going to leave anywhere. But you can take advantage of that. You can have an edge of that, etc. Like, yeah, so BTC, for example. Crypto is much better to trade than Forex. Much better. I don't get why people are trading Forex. It's like they're setting themselves up to lose. They're setting themselves up for failure. It's like it's the same theory as I've got over here. Oh, did I? Oh, I closed the tweet. Yeah. But it's the same theory as shorting in bull markets. You're setting yourself up for failure. Why would you go against the trend? Why would you make it hard for yourself to make money? I mean, I've told this earlier, this stream, right? I get it. If you're going to the gym and you're making it harder for yourself, you want to push extra weight, you know? You're making it harder for yourself on purpose because you want to grow. But with making money, why would you make it harder for yourself to make more money? I would rather choose the easiest way to make money. So why would you make it harder for yourself to make money by trading Forex? I'm not in that game. I'm trading crypto and I like easy money. I'm making easy money in crypto. What are crypto instruments closed right now? Why are crypto instruments closed? Well, because it's Wall Street and they're not trading in a weekend. Will altcoins dump? I don't think so. No, not it's that much. And I think in a few weeks' time, the altcoins will be higher than they are now. So that's where I'm betting on. I'm not betting on the smaller moves on the 1 hour time frame. I'm betting on that in a few weeks' time, the altcoin prices will be higher than they are currently. Entered Pepe at 13.15. Okay, well, I guess so. I'm not sure. Well, what's your target on Cardano? Like $2 previous optimized. Pepe, what's your favorite altcoin other than Ethereum and top 20? Well, the thing is, I've got a list here, man. I've got a list here. Check it out. My platinum group. First link down below. That's what I will say. When alt season is happening, will you remove some funds to low cap coins? Yes, I'll do the rotation. I'll go from my Ethereum, I'll rotate it to large caps, and my large caps I'll rotate it more to small caps. I'll for sure do the rotation. I want to maximize my gains. Bro, Sailor stated that he will sell some Bitcoin. Sailor doesn't sell, he loses a lot of money. Well, where did he state he's gonna sell? I don't remember this. I only remember that he told people that he's not gonna sell. Because if Bitcoin becomes this real like financial asset, which it already has become, you can put up your Bitcoin as collateral and you can borrow against your Bitcoin at very cheap rates. Why wouldn't you do that if you've got a lot of Bitcoin and you don't want to sell that Bitcoin, still want to keep it and need some extra money? If you're happy with a 2% per year, go do Forex. Yeah, also, like, the gains on Forex are also way less. And you've got to be risk managed way more carefully. You need, like, prop firms, etc. And it's just a rigged game out there to lose for you, Forex. The returns are indeed much smaller. You cannot make like 100% per year. So do you think the next bear market will be smaller percentage-wise for Ethereum and BTC since there will be less sellers? Or do you think it will lead to a bubble pop and even larger bear market? It depends, because if indeed a strategy is going to be seeing a forced liquidation, which could eventually happen, I don't think it's going to be likely. I don't think it's going to be likely at all. Could eventually happen. If Sharplink is going to be seeing a forced liquidation, well then for sure prices are going to fall very low, much lower. We're gonna see a bubble pop indeed, but I don't think it's gonna happen, honestly. So I think percentage-wise we're gonna see less of a deep bear market. Yes. What's your Bitcoin bear market bottom? I don't know, like 60% from the top, 50% from the top, maybe. Should I sell my coins now and buy that at the dip? What dip? Do you think a dip will come? Then yeah, do it. But I don't do it because of the opportunity cost. I'm not selling coins for. I'm not trading my long-term portfolio. Time in the market always beats timing the market. What do you think about harmonic patterns? Personally, I really like its accuracy while combined with RSI. Second time commenting. You missed the first. No problem, man. But harmonic patterns, it's like a bit too much abracadabra for me. Sometimes when it's very obvious, I do like to have a look at it, but don't use it as the only signal in the market for me. If it appears and if it confluences with like fundamental analysis, with other indicators, with news, with the narrative of the coin, etc., then I might like it. Just the harmonic pattern as confluence, but not as the only signal I will only have a look into. Is there a way to reach out to you? I'm also in Dubai. Well, I'm now in the Netherlands for the summer. But you can reach out in my Platinum group. Make sure to join with that first link down below. And you can go to the chat and you can ask me anything. Anything, any day. For how long will you stream today? Well, we are now live for 4 hours and 80 minutes. I quite like it, actually. I quite like it to be streaming now. I think, and I still think something major will happen today. So I don't know, I'll just go live as long as how long I feel like it. Or until tonight. But I'm just hoping that still we're gonna see a breakout here. And that would be absolutely amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. We're closing up as well on this trading pattern. We could see it any moment, honestly. So yeah, how long will I go live? I don't know. Yesterday I went live for 6.5 hours. That was crazy. that was crazy. 6.5 hours. I don't usually do that. But yeah, during this time, I don't know. It's just time to lock in, man. Watch the charts. Do you ever dream all night about charts and candles? Well, I've had a few dreams about trading, man. But I think that's normal, right? But also, I have this crazy thing. I think other people might have it as well. But I especially have this in Dubai whenever I'm rested very carefully. For example, and I don't sleep with my phone in my bedroom. I always put my phone outside my bedroom in Dubai though. But my phone is in another room. I don't have any devices in my room, in my bedroom. I always make sure to get like proper 8 hours of sleep. So 8.5 hours in bed. But anyways, I'm really like focused and locked in Dubai like that. But I'm sure other people also have this thing. But like sometimes you just wake up in the middle of the night, like 3 o'clock, and then like I just wake up in the middle of the night, you know? But I don't check my phone because I'm not allowing myself in the middle of the night. But I'm like watching my clock and it says 3 o'clock. And then I'm like, oh, what is the market doing? You know, I'm thinking about this. And then after that, the morning after, I'm just opening up my phone and I'm seeing, oh, what the fuck? We absolutely crashed exactly at 3 o'clock, exactly at the time I woke up. Like, I don't know if some other people also sometimes experience this, but it's kind of crazy. And it's also sometimes with pumps like that, etc., etc. Like, do we have the scammers now also in the live chat? That is crazy. I'll quickly block him. What is your thoughts for XRP and Cardano? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I can't give any prediction like that. I think it's just gonna Cardano is gonna grab the optimize, I think. But about XRP, I don't know. Have a look into Fibonacci levels, I think. You woke up and you felt the crash, yeah. But I think I'm the only one that has these strange feelings sometimes because nobody else seems to have it in the live chat. Can you tell more about how market makers work and how they communicate the plan? Well, it's a lot less secret as you guys might think. I mean, all of the market movements which you are seeing pretty much on the chart is just buying and selling. A lot of people on X, there's this narrative being pushed, especially like a month ago or so. This narrative being pushed that market makers are just out there to fool you and to trade against you, etc., etc. But it's just not true. They just let the market ride. It's just natural price movement, guys. It's just how the market moves. And sometimes we create patterns. That's just natural price development. It's how the market moves. It's like whenever, for example, you could clearly see it with meme coins, because with meme coins, you could see a lot of charts being launched, and the price moves exactly like the Bitcoin price here moves, exactly the same. But you know, there were no market makers in these meme coins at the start of the launch. So is it really the market makers which are developing the price, or is it just natural price movement? I just think it's natural price movement, and the market makers, they're just filling the order book. They're just doing that. 250 likes. Yeah, me too. 50 likes. No, you need to refresh the page, then it will show it correctly. Goddamn, this thing is coiling down. Yeah, now small rejection. Let's see, man. Yeah, 251. Do more often live streams. I will do it for sure now in this time of the market. Yeah, I think everyone has just the phone in the bedroom, yeah. So you don't think market makers hunt for liquidation zones when one side is over leveraged? Yeah, that's like one thing. That for sure does kind of happen. Like look, but it's more like if you've got a lot of money to play with, and you want to accumulate at a lower price. For example, what you would do is when there's a lot of downside liquidity, you just initiate a sell, and then it will initiate a long squeeze, and price will naturally flow to the downside. These people will just initiate the sell, but then naturally it will follow. That's for sure what will happen, yeah. But it's like not like that there's a secret thing behind the scenes going on to fool out all of the traders, you know? It's just naturally the market moves to the place where the majority of the liquidity is. We're getting rejected. I like the theory that Bitcoin treasuries and altcoin treasuries at well, it's quoting down at this season's altcoin moon stocks. Yeah, I don't get it, but okay, yeah. I agree with you because you're telling me that it's gonna moon. That's a big pump on the weekend. What pump? Where's the big pump on the weekend? We're doing nothing. This is as boring as price can get. Do you think 2026 will be bear market? Yes. If it follows a 4-year cycle, yes. Do you think we're forming a head and shoulder pattern on the 1 hour time frame? Well, you just need to use a little bit of your imagination. Hard to see. What's your thoughts on the August tariffs? I think market really doesn't care that much anymore, unless something really unexpected happens, you know. It is overbought on the RSI on the daily, but if it's a bull run, doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter here. I'll show you this. Daily, you say, right? Let's open the RSI. Let's have a look into the last bull market. We went overbought here, right? Very overbought. We went higher. We eventually saw a liquidity flush here. We went higher. Look how high we went after it was overbought, and then it was overbought again over here. But look, the price in the meantime, while it was overbought, still went up 330%. Like, yeah, being overbought in a bull market does not necessarily mean we're gonna top. More or less means we're about to go parabolic. Can you do technical analysis on Anchor Coin? No, not right now. because every altcoin pretty much looks the same. RSI can spike to 90. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're going to pump now. I want you to remember me for sure. We're about to pump now. Mark Altseason's word. Are we seeing Ethereum around 3,500, 3,480 during this weekend? We could. It would be a great opportunity. But I'm already long. What's your opinion on Fetch in the AI space? I like it a lot. One of the good coins, which is being quite undervalued at this moment. It's very undervalued, actually. I'm telling you, we're going to pump now. Okay. Do you believe in the cycle low theory? Like, what cycle low? I believe in the 4-year cycle, not the cycle low theory. Hi, Mr. Crypto, long time follower on X. Only came across your channel today. Just would like your thoughts on Forex and how do you think it can go? How far do you think it can go? Like, these things can get overvalued a lot. Very, very overvalued. Yeah, chart still looking kind of okay, you know? Breakout's going to be inevitable here. But you know, the thing is, how high can it go for a bull market? That I don't know. It's more like I'm gonna watch other coins like Bitcoin, Ethereum, and when they will start picking out, it's time to take your profits from Altcoin, I would say. We touched your 3,540 zone, okay? So now we can pump. What narration will hype in altcoin season? What? Can you, I don't get what you mean, brother. Can you check the constellation dark chart? Big pump today. Well, yeah, these things can pump out of nowhere a lot, I guess. Please analyze TurboCoin. Man, I've also already done that. Is it possible to join your platinum group without a whole week sign up? As it's not available in your country. You can use VPN. Yeah, it's only available with the weeks. Let the pump start, Mr. Crypto. If I prove my analysis works, contact me. What will your primary indicator to predict a bull market top? There's no primary indicator. Markets don't work like that. There's no one thing. Another scammer in the chat. Yeah, Matt, eventually the cycle is gonna be different. Eventually something will change up. It's not gonna repeat over and over again for decades. It's going down to that area to go up again. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. Let me actually order some food right now because I'm getting hungry. And then I can continue to stream today. If the market could bounce, it would be very, very, very nice. You look hungry, yeah. What's the bull market top for others chart? I don't know. Total 3 is like 3 trillion. It's my target. It's going down to that area to go up again. Let's see. Let's see. We better pump, man. We better pump. Bounce it. Bounce. Oh, we're dumping. Technically, his claims has not been invalidated yet. No, this guy saying it's going to pump was wrong. Oh, no. Yeah. Like, what does it matter? Would it make sense to me to buy in when we reach a bear market bottom with a 3 to 5x leverage on Bitcoin and hold until the next bull market top? Or are the funding rates killing you? Well, in the last bull market, the funding rates would indeed kill you. But this market, it's quite manageable. You could have done it easily. But indeed, you need to time the bear market bottom in that case, which is quite hard to nail it down exactly. And so it would be much better to average in, but probably you're going to be underwater for a short while with your trade. That is the thing. That is the thing, you know. Let's see if we can bounce. Still go up. Guys, get ready to buy Dennis in a perfect idea. Yes, RV. Oh yeah, we will see in an hour. What's wrong? Um, Yeah, for sure, I'm making videos every day. Of course, I'm doing it every day. Not missing a day. Could be, but we're gonna rip to 3,800. Yes, I agree. We will see who's... I asked about the head and shoulders on the 1 hour because we broke it with the last 3 candle. Retested it last candle, and now it seems like we're going down. What inverse head and shoulders do you... What head and shoulders do you mean on the 1 hour? I don't really see it. Oh, like that. Like here. Like this, no? Yeah, in that case, yeah, it would be bearish. But I don't really like head and shoulders patterns that much, if I'm being honest. And I don't like being bearish in a bull market. That's another thing. Can you put a poll up for a bounce or not? Do we want a poll? Yeah, we can do a poll. Why not, you know? Where to do that again? Your poll. Will Ethereum bounce today? Yes, we will go up. No, we will crash. Respond in the poll. It's in live chat. Go ahead. We'll see what the majority votes. Will we go up or will we go down today? Are we go from this point here? From this point here, are we gonna go down today, or are we gonna go up today? From this point, I think, like, it's all probabilities, right? So my opinion would be up. More likely to go up. In the meantime, I've ordered something, so that's great. That is great, amazing, amazing. Let me check up on something. It's a stream already almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work again today. But we're gonna continue it until we will see significant price action. Because I want to see some price action, man, today. And I think we'll see it. I think we will see it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. What is the poll thinking? 61% thinks we go up, and 38% or 39% it was thinks we're gonna crash. 55 votes. Let's get some more votes in. Go to the live chat, guys. We're live with 209 people. At least let's get 100 votes. Go to the live chat, everyone. It takes like 2 seconds. It's anonymous. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. Vote now what you think is gonna happen. Nobody will judge you. You're not gonna lose money. Are we gonna go up today or are we gonna down? It's like we need to know, you know, for our trades. It's like an academic research. I need to know. I need to know. Let me know. Let me know. This is great. So 69 votes is a nice voting count. 64%, 63% thinks we go up. It's changing every second. 37% thinks we're going down. Somebody is changing its vote every second. $76 votes, 62% thinks we're going up, 38% down. I thought my community would be a lot more skewed to the upside, honestly, if I'm being honest. But technically, by the vote count, if we're going to be applying the rules of like trading, etc., if majority should be wrong, it should actually mean we're going down today. I mean, going off the data, going off the rules, it should actually mean we should go down. But the question is going to be, maybe, is my community just so sophisticated that they know what's going on behind the scenes? They're in the same position like me, where they're already printing, and they know that we're gonna go up. Which one of these two is it gonna be? Is the Mr. Crypto community just so smart and that's why they're thinking we're gonna go up? Or is the majority going to be wrong? Which one of these two is it gonna be? I would love for us to go up, and we're bouncing. So that's incredible. Let's go. Let me open up the curtain a little bit more so more light can shine through. You know, I'm thinking I should actually like maybe like add something to the stream. I need more light, by the way. There we go. Hope that's better. No, but I was thinking I should actually add something to the stream. Like I should maybe like add a guest, maybe, so we can talk and discuss. I guess it would be more fun, no? Or like add some music, because look how silent it is now. But like at the one side, I want to add some music, you know. But at the other side, and at the one side, I don't really care like about monetization, etc. But at the other side, I'm like, it is though free money, so it's still nice. It adds up, you know. What do a poll? What did he order? Pizza, dinner, culinary dish. Sorry, een bakje. Would love to come, bro. Let's trade together, make some gains. I'm in the Netherlands. Like in real life, that would be a little bit crazy, I guess. man. Hmm. Yeah, I guess sometimes a fellow trader. Let me ask around. Uh, I could ask Rover, but he only wants to join like for 5 minutes probably. So yeah, that doesn't help that much. I will do a Rover later with like a separate stream once he's back in the Netherlands, locked in. I'll ask him for like a separate stream of like 1 hour, 2 hours. Push it. Let's go. Is it really happening now? Is it really happening? What's up, man? Walking the dog. Let's go, man. You've got a very, very nice dog. Axel. What is your prediction of the poll, man? Will Ethereum bounce today? Will we go up? Or are we crashing today? Well, looks like we've got our decision hopefully happening now. That would be crazy. That would be very amazing. Are some altcoins seeing some action now? Let's have a look into the Bitcoin dominance. What's the Bitcoin? Yeah, it's what we like to see. We'd like to see a deeper crash though. But this is already nice, man. It's already nice. Very nice to see. I love it. I told you, let's go. You told me, indeed. I'm waiting for 7 hours for Breakout and now close on the screen. You now close the screen and still holding. That's good. Yeah, let's see if we're going to see a confirmed breakout. I want to push through, man. I want to push through. Let's do 3.6k confirmation, please. 3.6k. Is that your confirmation? All the way here. Let's see. In that case, 3.6k. I do think it's a valid confirmation to push through new all-time highs in that case. We actually closed an hour, half an hour candle now. But like, the question is, are we really breaking through now, or is it just small break? Let's try together and do the stream together. I'm actually down, bro. I proved myself now. Yeah, I'm thinking like I could start like a stream in a platinum group and allow everybody to talk in a platinum group. But I'm like, because if I'm doing like adding guests from the stream, then I should give everybody that opportunity and chance. But I'm like, if everybody is gonna join, like, won't it get weird? I'm not sure. $4,800 soon if break high. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we can hit 4,800. Optimize, baby. I think give it like 1 month max. I guess so. I would really love to see you in real life. I have knowledge about crypto and can dream of. I can help you a lot. I just told the exact bounce. We can do this, bro. Well, where do you live, bro? Where do you live? I would just say DM on Telegram or DM on Instagram whenever I download it again. And Amsterdam. I live in Utrecht, I would say, province. It's very big. Very big. Let's see if we can hold. Let's see if we can hold. That would be great. Um, 270 likes. Yeah, 276 likes. 63% is bullish. Up. Actual things up. Let's see. 65% things were bullish today. That's good. That is super good. Breaking back below. No. No, we don't want to see that. No. Push it up, 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 up. Buy. We can make short form content. I don't like short form content, man. I'm in a green. $3 on today. Let's go. I believe ETH until September up to 4,500. Nice. ANA on fire, really. Let's have a look into some altcoins. What are altcoins doing? We back in the triangle. Well, but that's the thing, right? On these lower time frames, I just don't like to trade it, man. I don't like to trade shorter time. ANA in the. Wow, that's crazy indeed. That is very nice. What are the targets for ETH? My targets are 4K. 4K in the short term. Just below 4K. In the next week or two. Charts looking compressed. I'm looking for a big breakout in a few hours. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin literally doing nothing. Nothing. Ethereum is really the asset to watch right now. It's like what are it? Yeah. So yeah. Let's see if we can push it up. Push it up. Buy now. Buy now. Push now. Push now. Push now. Push it. Push it. Push it. Very nice. Bro, DM me. I don't have Instagram now. I don't have it on my phone. I've deleted it. But on Telegram you can DM me. just go to this link and then you can start the bot, and you'll also get my Telegram in there. If you, you don't have to join all the way. You get me? Like, you can just start it, and then in that message is my Telegram. Now, don't mass DM me, please, because I won't respond then. $15 minutes doesn't look good. 21 and 200. What are your thoughts? What 21 and 200? What? I don't get you, man. 20. What's a 21 and 200? My buddy wants to spot 20k right now. If you are just starting out, with which 1 to 3 coins would you hold? I would go. It depends what you want to do. Do you want to hold spot for the bull run? Then just go for fundamental coins that you like, that have already proven themselves in this cycle to show good momentum to the upside, I would say. If you're looking for some trades, look at the top gainers on the month and ride the momentum. So I should 10x leverage Ethereum right now. Yeah, bro. If you're confident we're going up, Axel. If you think we're breaking out now, and if you're trading on weeks, then you shoot long. Yeah. Of course, no financial advice. For all of the people. Wait for candle closing. We need closing above. All right. By the way, we need closing today above 3,680 for new highs. Do we need that? Why do we need that? Why do we need today to reach a new high? Can you do KYC with Paulo ID? Yes, you can do that. But you don't need KYC over on weeks. That's what I like. Looking good, yes. Wait for a retest. Well, that's the thing. I'm not trading it. I'm just having a look into it for fun. I myself wouldn't trade it. It's a weekend. Guys, this is the thing. It's a weekend. And we're getting a low volume breakout. I wouldn't be trading it myself. Maybe like if you want to gamble and take a little bit of additional risk, you know, if you're really confident that we're gonna break higher on a Saturday, because yeah, there are signals there that it could happen, but there's just conflicting signals which I don't like. So I'm not trading it myself. This breakout in particular, I'm just sitting in my long, which is already open for quite some time, which I've been buying at the bottom. I've been sitting in my long over on weeks. Over here, and I did in fact buy some altcoin positions which are running into a small little profit. Now it would be nice if indeed Ethereum is going to run for my altcoin positions, which I've been opening up 2 days ago. So yeah, that would be nice, but I'm not trading this breakout. I'm just watching it for fun on the stream. I'm not trading it. That's what all I will say. You know, that's all I will say, because again, it's a weekend. Be careful. This is not how I trade. Okay, it would be fun to experience this huge pump live on stream. It would be very nice, but I'm not counting on it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Do you deal with meme coins? Yes, I like meme coins to make money. Break 3570 and then retest 3570, then perfect trade. 3570, yeah, that would be the previous high indeed. That would be good early confirmation, yeah. Big sell. All goes sell now. 200x. Well, that's the same thing. I wouldn't go short here at a bullish breakout, even though it's a weekend, etc. But like, it's just conflicting signals at this moment. But in the long term, I'm sure we will go up. In the long term, I'm sure, like, of course, no financial advice, but I'm sure that the trade is gonna play out in the long term. But just in a shorter time frame, okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. So yeah, we're closing up on this break here. A little bit different, right? More or less like this. Let's grab the 1 hour time frame on weeks. All right, 1 second. Be right back. I'm gonna grab my food and gonna go eat, but I'll eat at the stream. But I'll just turn off my cam. But I'll be here. So yeah, stay tuned. All right, there we go. What is Ethereum doing? What is my boy doing? It is dumping. Oh no. It's crashing on the 1 minute time frame. Let's have a look into the 1 minute. It's crashing. Oh gosh. Absolutely crashing. So hard. what's happening right now? Get help. We're possibly breaking out. I don't know. Will manipulation? Well, possibly, but it's a bull market, so I'm generally bullish here. I am also wondering if to hold or sell, as I've been holding it for so long and a loss. Ethereum, you've been holding Ethereum and a loss. Well then just have a look if it you can sell it as at a loss. Like if you're not confident about it anymore and it destroys your mood, etc. But just know that maybe it can go up, and then you shouldn't touch it anymore. You shouldn't revenge trade at that point. Oh yes, if you say so, it must happen, right? If we break the level. XRP, bullying hard, really? I'll have a look later. We pumping, yeah. Looks like it, but let's see if we can continue. I can hear thunder here. That's crazy. Bitcoin dominance is falling. Well, that's great. Assuming Ethereum pumps to a new all-time high, local high, in the next week or so, when should we expect alts to start significantly outperforming Ethereum? Well, I think the rotation follows pretty quick, honestly. Very quick, usually. So I think already if Ethereum is gonna break up, these alts will break up very quick. Almost at the same moment. Hi there, welcome Carlos to the stream. XRP is trash. Well, yeah, I would agree fundamentally speaking, but you can still make money from it, right? So Um, don't hate it, just trade it. Bull trap. We're going back in the box. Let's see. It's dumping. Let's see. I don't hope so. It would be nice to still see a bump. What is your what are your thoughts on Solana like EMI now? Do you see a massive rotation? Well, Solana has been front running for a long time. Right now, Ethereum is just catching up in a larger time frame. So maybe in a 1 minute time frame, it's lagging behind. And for that, well, I would say it's a typical weekend. Like things like this happen. Tonight probably won't be a breakout now. No, I agree, I guess. We all trapped, really? Did a lot of people trade this? I don't know. What is your favorite layer one outside of ETH and BTC? Well, it's ETH and BTC. After that, I would say like maybe Kaspa. No, I would actually say either Sui or Solana though, just because the adoption has been a lot better. There's a lot more development and backing behind it. So yeah. And after that, Kaspa. What are your thoughts on Solana to $600? How about Sui? Yeah, Solana can reach 600 easy. I think like 800 this cycle. The price action in a weekend is just so slow, man. Kaspa, if it works out, this solve this cycle. Well, Solana, yeah, maybe. I don't know. $35.30 is the best SL. It's at the lows, yeah. You should consider Twitch too. Super good for streamers. Really? I like YouTube a lot more, man. Is Twitch nice or like both? Do you think the supercycle narrative has any merit? Yeah, I do think so. However, it's still too early to tell. Still too early to say. I will still follow the 4-year cycle, but I will be open-minded about the supercycle. And if it will yeah, become more and more valid with time, well then I'm open to it, you know? I'm open to the idea. Because it does hold a lot of value. Do you think this bull run continues till Q1 2026 or ends in 2025? Well, we could go on to Q1. I'm not counting it out, you know? But I think Q4 of 2025 is more likely. I might actually sign up to weeks and open it 3x long on Ethereum or something. I feel like the risk to reward is good. Yeah, I mean 3x would be good. If you're going for like a swing, what I would do is maybe enter a bit now and just gradually set some limit orders down below. I think the lowest it could go is like, realistically, the absolute lowest is 3,300. Just place some limit orders in between the level from now until 3,300. And then if it comes down lower, you'll get filled more. If it goes up now, at least you've got a small position already in the market. That's how I think I would approach it if I would be sidelined now. And for sure, yeah, sign up with the link on weeks, yeah, 100%. Also, any thoughts about crazy Bitcoin prediction of 444k? It could happen if we go into a super cycle, but right now I don't think it's likely. Like, something else in the world economically fundamentally needs to happen and change in order for that to happen. Like, the dollar really losing a lot of value, or like a nation states getting into the Ponzi, like raising debt to buy Bitcoin. If that would happen, you know, if America is gonna do that, for example, like that would be crazy. Yeah. Funny thing is, everyone is saying we're going up now, but when I called it on the bottom, everyone said it was stupid. Yeah, in the chat, yeah. In the poll, still every majority was thinking it will go up. But yeah, that always happens, man. You don't think that when I opened this position in my videos here, this position that I've opened now right in front of you, you don't think people call me crazy in the comments? It just gives me more conviction, man. Isn't Q4 top too obvious? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know, because is it too obvious? Maybe for us, but the bear market bottom was maybe also too obvious. But still, a lot of people got a lot of emotions because of fear during the bear market bottom, and still they didn't buy in. All of these signals were obviously there, but still nobody bought. And with the top, it will be still. All of the signals will be there, but because of greed, nobody will sell. Nobody. How are you gonna capitalize on the bear market with shorts and alts, or just gonna sit out the bear market and buy the dip? I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna buy for long term, and I'm gonna short a bit. You know. Retest at the blue line, or well, it's an imaginary line here. I don't care about the blue line, honestly. It's on low time frames, guys. I'm just having a look into it for fun. For the new people. When every dummy said you're stupid and you're wrong, that's when you know you're right. Yeah, I know it. Parabolic run to the upside incoming. Well, let's see. I'm from India. Can I Bitcoin view of yours? What? I buy when I'm panicking. Yeah, some of my best buys ever. At the time when I bought, I felt so scared. I felt so scared. I literally felt so scared to push that buy button. I took short XRP at 3.38. It's going up. Should I hold for retrade? Well, why are you shorting an obviously strong coin in a freaking bull market? I don't get it. You've basically trapped yourself. My thesis is still we're going to 3,800. Let's see. Eventually, we're gonna get there. Bitcoin head and shoulders. I didn't see that one. So we going to 4.5 in hours? That would be crazy. Check the I'll do it after the stream. We're dumping, by the way. Not good, not good. Let's have a look into the 15-minute. Yeah, a bit of a shakeout. And guys, it's a weekend. It's a weekend. But one thing I will say, I'm still bullish. Even though it's a weekend. Hey, can you tell me about Sui? I'll do it after I'm done with dinner. Want me to do another bounce? Yeah, sure, man. Do it again. Yeah, I think because of the money cycle being delayed a bit, rates, yeah. It's gonna be hard to predict, yeah. Bitcoin dropped to 11.4k. We've got another CME gapper. It could happen. It would be a very good opportunity. But I don't think it's the most likely scenario. Hmm, 3542 will hold, I think. Okay. What's your opinions on Solana? It does not really join the rush like the other coins. Well, don't forget about Solana that it already did like over, it did like a 20x this bull market. Am I right? Even more, no? In total, from the bear market till the top. So now it's lagging behind a bit, but don't forget, it's already been running a lot. Like that's just normal. On top of that, the Solana competitor Ethereum, he is running. So most likely they're not gonna run the same with the same amount at the same time. All right, let's go. I'm finished. Quickly grabbing some water and then I'll be back. There we go. All right. What is it, Bing X? Let's hide you. But we've got another one. Let's hide you again. Thank you so much. We're gonna pump now, mate. Did we touch your level? 46. Your level was 45, right? 42. We're gonna pump because I'm back. We're gonna pump now. Well, let's go. Let's see. I would be very excited for that. I would be very happy with that. I would love some juicy, good pumps. Could be still a bit downside, okay. Pump the jam. Indeed, pump it up. Pump the jam. Somebody is telling me in my YouTube comments that the total tree is looking Bearish. All right. Good signal for me. I think it looks bullish. We're about to break. Get in, bears, come, more bears. If we would just have more bears, it would make my life so much easier, because then we're just gonna shoot higher. Bitcoin's falling. Okay, that's nice. I would love to see Bitcoin ranging. Wow, today has been very disappointing with this price action. I mean, Ethereum has still been trying to do something, you know? But Bitcoin has just been doing nothing at all. I would rearrange it like this. This resistance and like this. Boom. And we've just made ourselves a lot more time until the end of this night. Let's go. What's the view? Long or short? Well, long. I'm long. Are we waiting for a pump or crash? I'm waiting for a pump, man. We could see very small dump. Makes 3,535. Then pump. Let's see. Let's see. I'm open for both scenarios, man. I'm open for a pump. I'm open for dump. You eat like it's a year. If I eat dinner solo, if I have like a plate, etc., then I eat very quick, man. But I've also got to watch the charts. You think liquidity grab to 111k? No. No, I don't think so. I'm not open for a dump. Yeah, I get ya. Crypto pumps, then gets one red candle, and then people are scared. This is a good sign, and we're dumping. Is everybody scared? Let's see in the chat. When you think Q4 of this bull run is gonna end? What do you mean Q4 of this bull run? You mean when you do you think it's gonna top in Q4? I don't know that. It's a big range. Nice. Wave 4 down, I think. No time. Do you have any info of Wills on long now? No. I don't have that. I can have a look into the funding rates, but probably nothing changed because the market is not that exciting. Yeah, 0.01. Both on Bitcoin and Ethereum. And on Coinbase, Ethereum actually 0 minus, negative. So Coinbase is massively shorting. Yeah, I'm bullish. I'm bullish, man. I'm bullish. New trade, please. I'm just gonna wait patiently. Need you to respond me after the stream on Telegram. Alright, for sure. How much percentage is your stop loss? I don't have a stop loss. Oh, I do have stop loss actually. It's at break even. It's at my entry. What's a good entry on Ethereum? Depends on what time frame, man. $15. Well then, it's a scalp, and then I would not be able to help you, especially not in a weekend, because that is too risky for me, man. I'm not scalping here on the 15-minute. Yeah, and that too. I cannot tell you when to enter and exit. That's also financial advice, indeed. And I can't give that. Check Toncoin, please. Well, you know the thing about Toncoin is I like the fundamentals. I get why people would buy it. But I'm just not that bullish on it. I've made a dedicated video about it like 1 year ago. It's still at the same exact price as 1 year ago. Yeah, during that time I exactly told you. It's kind of like 3x or 5x, but nothing too crazy more than that. And yeah, we got that. What time frame would you scope? 1 hour? Yeah, it's a minimum. But I go from weekly, daily, maybe 4 hour. All right, all that sort. See you around, man. I remember everything, so yeah, for sure. See ya, man. Has it crashed yet? Well, it's crashing now, man. Has it bounced yet? Well, not yet, bro. Not yet. Also move your take profit to 37.50. Well, no, I like it at the place it is. I'll gradually scale out something before that, but you think it will within the next hour? It could. I think we are about to see a breakout here anytime. So that's for sure. Yeah, I think it's better to draw this support like this. Right? Just more confluence. Yep, so we would definitely see a breakout anytime now. This is crazy, but also Bitcoin isn't really helping that much. This is crazy price action today. Well, do you think it will go up or down? Well, I'm in a long, so I'm thinking it's gonna go up. It got us on our 10 toes. Am I right? Yeah. Nah, it's more like Ethereum is so boring now. But I do feel like something is about to happen though. So that's the thing, like even though it's so boring, like I just have this feeling something's gonna happen and I just need to monitor it. Lol, you just been sat for 5 hours looking at the charts. Yeah. And also answering some text. But what I will do, indeed, is because I'm sitting down the whole time, I'll quickly stand up and make it a standing desk. Because I've been sitting down for way too long. That's not good. That's not good. You've also got to walk some, you know, and at least stand up, at the very least. So you're completely right about that. It's time to stand up. Not sitting down the whole time. If I have £100 in Ethereum, how much do you think I would profit if it goes up? Well, if it goes to like around 8k, in that case you would double it, right? So then you would have £200. £100 profit. Basically, a little bit more. Is this sound? You hear that? I don't think so, right? Chart so boring. Yes, that's for sure. Should I sell now? I don't know. I don't think so. By the way, what? We've got 450 votes in this live chat poll. Is it like botted or something? Because it's going up pretty quickly. 460 now. We've got 65%, and we've got 230 people watching. So I don't know what's going on there, but 65% is voting up, 36% is voting down. Now, so yeah, brother, welcome. Down or up, Ethereum? Well, I think up. Here, look at this. What you think of my take? Oh, here. I think the 100x's are in the top 20 for sure. This is Altseason. It's already different. Yeah. I don't think the top 100 is gonna, top 20 is gonna 100x. But definitely this alt season is different, but I think it will be the same, and we will see a valid alt season still. And I've got this comment earlier, by the way, while I was still eating dinner, but now I'm seeing it and checking up on it. But indeed, Bitcoin dominance is creating some bear flag. That's bullish, or like a rising wedge, which I like. If this breaks down, Ethereum bullish. This looks very good. We bullish, right, chat? Well, the chat is 64% bullish and 36% bearish. I'm long on ETH, but BTC chart doesn't support ETH. Well, yeah, BTC is just very boring now, man. BTC is just doing nothing. It's going down slightly. But guys, it's a weekend. And honestly, I would be pretty glad, actually, if we would take out this liquidity below here. You can't see it now. There, this liquidity below. At the 116.7k level. I would be very glad if we would go there. And just take out that liquidity. What type of strategy do you use? Well, it's not really a strategy. I'm combining a lot of signals together. Just making up my own thesis, you know, about the market. I know my own analysis. Will it go up? I'm currently in a loss. Well, I think it's going up. I'm in a long. Ask chat who how losses got in this bear trap. What? I bet at least one of the top 20 100x's. Well, I mean, if you're looking at it, right? What coin in the top 20 can do an 100x from bear market bottom to top? Well, for example, Sui or Solana, they've already done very well. If they would just do another 5x, Sui... No, Sui would need to do another 10x to do an 100x. That would mean a market cap of 130 billion. Would that be possible? It would be possible. It could happen, but do I think it's very likely? I'm not too sure. That would mean it would overtake Solana at the current position. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. And the other top 20s, what other ones have potential to 100x, literally? Hyperliquid, I don't think so. Cardano, I don't think so. Dogecoin, I don't think so. Solana, it did like a 10x, right? From bear market lows. No, like 15x from bear market lows. Yeah. Like $10 around that. Really bear market low. $10. It went like to 250. So 25x. But it needs to go to $100, 1k in order to 100x for this cycle, Solana. So, I mean, that could happen. You don't use CoinMarketCap? No. I like CoinGecko better. But I do use CoinMarketCap to track portfolio, though. What's the market doing? Bitcoin dumping a bit. It's very, very boring. We'll touch 3,700 tonight. Well, that's not mine. It's very big. It's a big move. I don't think that move will happen during a weekend. Hype is my jam. Yeah, I like hype. I like more the momentum and charts on hype, but fundamentally, I think it's kind of getting overvalued, honestly. Even if you compare it with like BNB, it's getting kind of overvalued. Just went long at it, really? Oh, you did it. Yeah, for me, I'm still in this position. Didn't add anything. Alts holding strong until now in a pullback. Alts are still holding strong, right? They're not really dipping that much. Pump fund is Floki first was top gainer. Now it's a top loser. That is unfortunate for Floki. Chart's still looking pretty strong. Yeah, Arbitrum down. Some of the altcoins are definitely down. But like on the 1 hour here, the top losers, oh really, Athena. But it is just seen a big bump. So yeah, it's obvious. Other than that, nothing too major, right? Nothing big happening. Still going to be expecting a breakout here, either to the upside, to the downside. Let's see. Actually, USD stock market is overvalued, about to crash. Well, I don't really agree. People are always calling for a crash, but they always tend to be wrong. They rarely tend to be right. Add trust. Oh. Yeah, I'll add if it goes lower. I've got the limit order set already. So yeah, then I'll add. Pengu, bro. Yeah, Pengu is bullish. Definitely. Pengu is bullish. I'm bullish on Pengu. You can short now. It will break out probably. What do I short? Why would I short? It's a bull market, bro. It's a bull market. Why would I short in a bull market? I just don't get it. People come to me all the time. Short this, short that. I'm like, no, it's a bull market. I'm not shorting in a bull market. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. The odds are stacked against you if you're shorting in a bull market. Even if you think prices are gonna fall, it's better to just let them fall and then buy the dip when it falls down. It's much better than shorting this tiny move. Look at how tiny this move here is to the downside, but look how big this move to the upside is, and your risk is much smaller with this move to the upside than your risk with this move to the downside. I don't know. Why would I be shorting this? I don't get it. Even if we would see a breakdown. That's just... I'm just going with the trend. I'm going with the trend. My trend is saying bullish. That's the thing. I'm not shorting in a bull market, man. Just like I will not be longing in a bear market. You should short. Why would I want to short? It's like not wanting to make money. It's like making it hard for yourself on purpose if you're trying to short in a bull market. I like to make it easy for myself to make money, man. I don't know what you guys want to do, but I want to make it easy to make money for myself. And even if we would break down here, people will call in the live chat, oh, you should have shorted. Yes, indeed, but the probabilities are not there. It's all a game of probability. It's all a game of odds, and the odds are stacked against you if you're shorting. That's all I'll say. And by the way, please, if you wanted to short this, please do, because I said this, do not like close your positions or do not shy away from shorting the market, please just short the market. Do whatever you want, right? I'm just telling you whatever I want and whatever I'm doing. If you think it's helpful, well, then you can do whatever you want with it. But I'm just telling you what I'm doing and how I'm approaching this, how I'm trading it. Look, if you wanted to short it, go ahead. I'm not like stopping you in any shape, way, or form. You should make up your own analysis. And in fact, 37% of the chat right now is bearish. They think that today we will crash. So yeah, we've got quite a lot of bears here. So if you're bearish, man, go ahead. I don't care, like, you know. Maybe you're right. You could be right. When people are start to talk to sell, it's the best moment to buy. Maybe, yeah. Usually, yeah. It will melt up today. Bears will cry, and let's see. I'm longing all the way up like you. Did you also catch the entry at the bottom here? Because that's the funny thing. Whenever I enter this trade here on Bybit, and whenever I trade enter the trade on weeks, everybody told me, no, don't do it. I even showed this trade literally when it was in a loss. It was literally in a loss. And I showed it to you guys. I told you, I'm in this position. I'm going to catch the next wave to the upside. And just like with these positions here, they're now in a loss. I'm sharing it. I'm not shying away, you know. I'm here are my positions. Sui is 12K in a loss. You know, my Ethereum trade was also in a loss before. I also shared my Ethereum trade when it was in a loss. You know, do whatever you want with it. I'd say that. Like, I don't have to prove myself. You know. They must short for the team, so we rock up quicker. Yeah, I mean, if you short, like, it's do it. I mean, it will only make us go up quicker, indeed, because then the funding rates will go next. And on Qcoin, they're starting to go negative, guys. They're starting to, no, not negative, but below the neutral point, below the 0.01% mark, below the, on Coinbase as well. On Coinbase even, Ethereum is trading negative. Majority is definitely shorting Ethereum here and now. Okay, so yeah. Yep. Short squeeze, yeah. It's only more fuel. Pumping Saturday to 121K. Well, that's a bit high for a weekend for Bitcoin though. I think more like Bitcoin could move sideways and Ethereum could show some good price action, with also the Bitcoin dominance creating this rising wedge here. Typical continuation here. So yeah, this will be another thing I definitely want to monitor. If this is gonna start breaking down, I definitely do think that's going to be a signal that Ethereum here is gonna move further to the upside. That's gonna be a signal. No short, guys. Well, do whatever you want, guys. Do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Do you think the CME gap will get filled? Well, I don't know. I don't think it will, honestly. But if it will be a very good opportunity. That's the thing. Like, yeah, 90% of the CME gaps tend to get filled. But one thing that I see a lot of people doing wrong right now is that they will wait. They're sidelined all the way from the market now, and they will wait. They will only enter the market if we fill up that CME gap. So that's one thing I see people doing wrong. I mean, I don't want to be in that position myself. I want to be in a position that because the opportunity cost is going to be too high. I want to be in a position where I'm already in the market. If the market goes up now because I'm already in the market, perfect. I'm making a profit because I'm already in the market. But if it would go down to fill up that CME gap, I will not get liquidated. I have my risk managed well. I can add to my positions. I can open new positions. I can benefit from that opportunity because it would be a very good opportunity. That way, I'm profiting in both scenarios. Because after that steamy gap fill, well, then for sure I start to think, oh, we're gonna see an epic bounce. But so that way you're profiting in both scenarios. If we would just go to the upside already, because I do think it's going to be more likely that we're already going to be going to the upside. We're not even gonna fill it. More likely, right? More likely. Probabilities. But if we're gonna fill it, well, you need to be prepared for that too. So that's a game of trading, man. That's a game of trading. Do I think it's gonna fill? No, I don't think so, but it could. It's a weekend pump, yeah. We have seen them before, yeah. Especially whenever Altseason happens, starts, just like right now. We have seen it before, indeed. Let them short market, yeah. Do you think ICP and render can 10x this cycle? Yeah, render for sure. ICP, I don't think so. ICP, I think, is like a kind of trash coin, if I'm being honest. Oh, by the way, my camera is like almost falling off now. Let me quickly fix it. Yeah, I put my camera in the charger, but I moved my desk to the standing mode again, so the cable was like all the way in the air. Completely crazy. But yeah, it's fixed now, so let's see if we can still see a breakout today, guys. We're live now with 290 people. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's see if we can be seeing this breakout here. That would be epic. That would be amazing. At our Saturday. Very nice Saturday. I hope you have a blessed weekend. That would be great. And I just want to see some volatility, man. Because even if it's to the downside, I just want to see something happening. Even for Bitcoin. Bitcoin just going sideways here. Man, I just want to see Bitcoin maybe like slightly bounce here, right? In a way, in a range, it would make sense in this weekend. Slightly bounce here, and then Bitcoin dominance falling to the downside here, and then that would be the perfect formula of a breakout to the upside for Ethereum during this magical weekend. Where usually weekends are very boring, but this time it's going to be a little bit different. Let's see. What is the probability of that, huh? Subbed. I love your takes. Well, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the community. You're going to be absolutely printing. I can tell you that already. I can tell you that you're going to be printing just like I've been printing. Hello from the Philippines. Where are you from? I am from the Netherlands. I live in Dubai, but right now I'm back in the Netherlands for the summer. I'm in Europe, so it's nice. 65%, yeah, 63% things were going up. 37% things were going down. We have 551 votes. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Thank you for voting there. Let's have a look into the chat. Aren't we bouncing off my exact area? I'm not sure. What was your exact area? It was like 32, right? Yeah, 32. Like 35 it was in 42. Exactly. 35, 42. It's your area, indeed. Let's see if we can hold up this bounce. Guys, what do you like more? Let me know in the live chat right now. I need your opinion right now. Do you like me more having a look into the 1 minute time frame here, so you can actively see exactly what's happening right now, right in front of you, or just a bit more conservative, have a look into the 1 hour here and just chill a bit more, relax, you know, and just have a look into the real breakout? What do you like, 1 minute or 1 hour? Let me know. 5 minutes? I guess if we're going to be having a look into the 5 minute, it's better than to have a look into the 1 minute. Like, it's either degenerate or like more realistic. 5 to 15, okay. Chill and relax, 1 hour, 15. Do you play games? No, man, I don't. Actually, yeah, I do. I've started some Clash of Clans, man. From a long time ago. I've just started back again. Just downloaded it. But yeah, I don't do it actively, just a little bit, like 1 attack a day. 15 minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute, 15 minutes. What about BNB? What about BNB? I'm intrigued. Trying to tweak 1 minute, okay. Yeah, so let's just switch a bit between 1 minute and 1 hour. Yeah, man, Clash of Clans. What town hall level? Bro, I'm only town hall level 13. I didn't play for such a long time. I was like town hall level 11. Crazy. In a crypto stream, we're talking about Clash of Clans. But I was town hall 11, and then I downloaded it again like a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. And right now I'm town hall 13. But I'm trying to max everything, man. Buying a few gems. Clash of Clans was so nice, yeah. Your town hall 16 fully maxed, bro. Join our clan, man. And we've got a clan with Rover, all of the guys. Basically Rover. The other guys. Why will be the best recommendation in time frame to trade? No, it's not the best time frame to trade. It's just to have a look into for the stream. Give the damn clan. I'll share you it on Telegram. I'll share it on Telegram. Later. Bro, give me any trade of any crypto coin. What? Make a clan with all of the subs. Yeah, I've got a clan already, man. I'd like to stay in this one. Only game I play nowadays is chess on my phone. I mean, chess is a good game to play, man. Wow, we're crashing. We're crashing so hard. Yeah, maybe the 1 minute time frame is actually better. More fun to have a look into, right? What's about your opinion about Altcoin? I just shared it. I made this dedicated video about it. Back in the day, it was sitting at like $2. I told you it was gonna 3x to 5x, and it went to like 8. So, and I told you I'm not gonna be so bullish on it. Your range, yeah. Axel, guys, don't worry. I'll short, so we pump. Short now, please. Short now. Look at the 4-hour chart, probably bearish. What? I don't think it's so bearish here. Probably, if we're dumping, it's better to have a look into the 1 hour. And if we're pumping, it's better to have a look into the minute, right? Because now we're holding, and if we're pumping, we want to see every single little price movement. And if we're dumping, we don't want to see it, you know? Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Are you from Holland? Yes, I am. How is that possible? How can you say that Ethereum can go up? Could you explain what? I think Ethereum will go up because I'm long. Or like, I think Ethereum will go up, and that's because I'm long. Because I'm bullish on the fundamentals, on the charts, on Altseason, psychology, on retail, everything. I'm bullish, you know? You POV about India? What? You both? I don't know. I've never been. Appreciate these lives, man. Very useful, very chill. For sure. We're gonna keep continue to do them. I'm glad you guys like them. It's gonna happen, really? Expect a huge pump now? Really? Are we pumping? Back to the 1 minute? Still 1 hour, man. Still 1 hour. If we pump a bit higher, it's 1 minute. What do you think of Drift Token? I don't know. Derivatives trading is not allowed in Netherlands. Yes, it's not allowed in the Netherlands, but fortunately, I live in Dubai, so I have an Emirates ID, and you know, right now I'm back in the Netherlands for the summer. I'm back in Europe for the summer, just to visit some family and friends, etc. But I live in Dubai, and I have an Emirates ID, and in the UAE, trading is perfectly allowed. I like the lives too. Well, that's amazing. Bitcoin for trading stopped by today. Yes, man. He's been an absolute legend. He's come by, given me a super chat, and disappeared. No, but for sure, Coin for trading, absolute legend. Make sure to give him a follow. I have a question, bro. What exchange allows to drag and trill SL and TP on spot? That I don't know, because I've never done it. But I think on most of the exchanges, you can actually do that, right? I think on most of the exchanges, you can do trailing stop losses. But drag and trill, I don't know. But aren't you, if you're spot trading, you can also just do a leverage trade with 1x leverage, no? Oh, it was on the Maxi. Yeah, I don't use Maxi myself. I did go to the Maxi event in Monaco, though. But it was quite boring. So I just went there for like 1 hour. And then I went to the casino. Blowfin, okay. What's going on Sol? I don't know. What's going on Sol? Is it dumping? Some of the altcoins are dumping a bit. But guys, mind you, it's dumping a bit after a huge pump. Like, come on, chill, guys. Chill. It's not day one for you guys in crypto, right? Is it? Bitcoin dominance. Bitcoin dominance is rising a bit, you know? Altcoins are dumping a bit relatively to Bitcoin, but we're forming this rising wedge, luckily enough. So I think we're about to pump soon for altcoins. Easy. Do not overcomplicate your trading, guys. Do not overcomplicate it. Trent is your friend. We bullish. Consolidation. Great time to enter. What? Is it bearish signal that I'm bullish? Well, I don't know. I'm also bullish. Is that a bearish signal? I don't know. Like, it just happens, right? I'm not sure what your track record is, mate. Can't use Maxi in the US anymore. I loved it though. Time to move. I'm kidding. I get, yeah, in the US, and they're making regulations. It will be fine, man, for you. Did you check BTC support before each altcoin entry? No, I didn't check it because for these altcoin entries, I just check Bitcoin dominance breaking down, Ethereum looking good, altcoins looking super good. Easy. I want to enter. If it drops lower, I'll add even more. Easy. How much does it break down from the triangle before you're closing the long is advisable for you? What do you mean? I'm not gonna close this long, even if we break down from this triangle, because worst case scenario, really worst case scenario, we would drop down to 3,380, and mind you, my entry is 2,440. So yeah, even in the most bearish of scenarios here, of a break to the downside, I would be completely fine and I would be completely chilling. Yes, maybe in a shorter time frame. This unrealized P&L, unrealized P&L dollar amount, which is thin air, will maybe drop a bit, you know. But I don't care. I don't freaking care, because my target is at 4K for my Bybit trade though, for my Bybit trade. But for my week's trade, I still want to go even higher. I still want to go to all-time highs. So I'm just monitoring things on the larger time frames. I'm not so bothered about a 1 hour candle breakout or breakdown, you know? That's the thing. I cracked the system. Is it bouncing? Let's really see. Maybe instead of the 1 minute, it's actually better to have a look into the 1 second, right? Right now we can track everything, and right now we can scream if it should bump or dump. Come on, bump it. Bump it. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, push it. Buy now. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Higher. Higher. Let's go. Let's go. Bump it. Buy now. Break the high. Break the high. 1 second. It's amazing. Come on. There we go. Broken the high. It works. It works. I should do this more often, no? It works. 1 second is perfect. Bump. Bump. Bump it. Higher. Higher. Bump. Push it. Come on, guys. Come on. Buy more. There we go. 1 second chart is OP, guys. OP. Believe in something. Believe in something. Come on. Push now. Push now. Maybe a bit of a consolidation. Okay, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't get stressed out. Just a bit of a cooldown, you know. Maybe a consolidation pattern. Consolidation pattern, maybe. Here, let me do some charting, guys. It's like a bull flag here. It's a bull flag, guys. It's a bull flag. What can I say? What can I say? If we're breaking this bull flag, guys, we're pumping. Guys, get the retest in. Get the retest in, then we can pump higher. It wanna break out already, but just test it, okay? Okay, there we go. Tested it. Come on. Now we can pump. Just redraw the trend line a bit. There we go. Now it's correct. Pump it. Pump it higher. Higher. Crazy. Crazy, guys. It doesn't work anymore. We'll save it for another time. When we more need it. When we're testing the resistance again, we should have a look into the 1 second time frame, because then we're definitely gonna break. It's looking like, right? Would appreciate you to introduce me to people like Rover if my thesis plays out again. I mean, what can I say, man? Rover, you know, the thing is, Rover isn't really gonna care that much. You know? Back to the 1 hour. We might consolidate until Monday. Yeah, that's actually usually what happens during a weekend. But maybe this time it's gonna be different. Maybe this time it's gonna be different. Let's see. Actually, during my 1 second charting analysis, the viewers actually rised up, has risen. So maybe people actually like the 1 second charting, you know. But man, purple guy, come on, chill down, man. You're saying you're not gonna care after I just gave you 2 exact bounces within 1 hour. Yeah, I'm saying that, man. I know how Rover is. Like, if you're doing this on a consistent basis every single day, well, every hour of the week, you know, like then, of course, everybody is gonna care. Fucking Larry Fink is gonna care, but right now it's 2 times, okay? I get it, like, yeah, for sure, it's nice, it's good already, but he's if I'm gonna tell him now, okay, I've got this guy, he's called the bottom 2 times on Ethereum, he's not gonna care, man. I'm just straight up gonna tell you about that now. I'm not gonna tell you can't do it more often. That's what I'm saying. But if you do it more often, for sure he's gonna care, you know. But right now, if I call him up and I'm gonna tell him, oh, I've got this guy, he called 2 times the bottom on the 1 minute time frame on Ethereum, you should speak with him, he's not gonna care. He's gonna say, okay, cool, but okay, what else does this guy do, you know? That's I know how Rover works. And also on top of that, like, if you really got this cool system, you know, where you can call a bottom every time, I'm not trying to hate or anything like that, but if you got a system like that, why do you want to connect with Rover with that? Because then you can make a lot of freaking money if you can trade a 1 minute time frame perfectly to the dollar. I understand, want me to hop in a stream with you and show my skills. Well, at this moment, no, not really, honestly. But maybe later, yes. We'll speak on Telegram after the stream, yeah. How much does it normally go down on a weekend? Well, every weekend is different, man. If you would know that exactly, then everybody would be rich, right? Monday, liquidity grab downside and then pump hard. That would be very good. Will Pango explode soon? I mean, look, with Pango, the thing is, it's a little bit of a meme. I like it. Connected with Pudgy Penguins. I like the narrative. I like the narrative being pushed. a lot of big companies in crypto are like adopting it, embracing it, you know. I like it a lot. The trend is your friend. It's being pushed. And it's just got a lot of momentum, man. So is Penguin gonna explode? Well, I'm gonna be very stupid telling you no. Because then, look, the trend is your friend. The trend for Penguin is to the upside. So it's more likely to go even further up than for it to go to the downside. You know, that's the thing. It's with everything. Here, for Ethereum as well. The trend is your friend. The trend is to the upside. I think it will be more likely to see a breakout to the upside. It's that stupid to say no, because it's probabilities. That's the whole thing about trading, you know? All right, bro. I'm really leaving. Hope you guys acted on my perfect calls. Yeah, for sure, bro. I'll see you around. And of course, like I said, I don't forget anything. So for sure. And I hope you have a good rest of your day for sure, man. What is your target price now? It's still the same, man. It's still the same. 4K ETH. Just a random question. How much every single dollar move in ETH up or down cost you profit? Well, in this trade here, I've got 50 ETH in quantity. So every dollar up or down for ETH is $50 in profit. And here I've got 65 ETH. So here it's $65 per dollar up or down for ETH. So yeah, in total that's $115 per dollar up or down for Ethereum here. Basically, Pengu is trash. Maybe, I mean, it's kind of worthless, right? The token itself, it's all kind of propped up. It's bonds, whatever you want to call it. But the fact of the matter is, you don't have to love it in order to make money from it. Don't hate, don't hate it, just trade it. And the momentum for Pengu is definitely up, so you can make money from it. Why do you care about the fun? Now, ideal situation, you like the fundamentals, you like the narrative, you like the news, you like what's happening behind the scenes for an asset, and you like the chart, and it's showing momentum. You want actually everything to line up to each other, and then it's ideal to trade something, you know? You want to find as many confluencing signals as possible. And then also on the opposite side, find as low as bearish signals as possible. You know, you've got to be also, how do you call it? You know, you've also got to take into account the opposite side. And outweigh each other. Bro thinks he's a market maker. Yeah, exactly, man. How long have you been joining the stream? Turn. I get what you mean, man. Buddy is on a marathon stream. Yeah, it's crazy. 6.5 hours. Imagine for the first 5 hours, I just sat down all of the time. And now I'm standing up. It's better. Turn. I'm an OG. Of course I know that. But like, how long are you watching this stream? Of course, you're an OG before I even existed here on YouTube. This is the longest stream I've ever watched. Well, that's great, man. Because right now, we might not be seeing some explosive gains yet, but I'm sure next week we're gonna be making a lot of freaking gains live in the stream. If we're just live streaming every day and monitoring the market, we're gonna make a lot of freaking money. And also, I would actually like to try something out with you guys. I would actually like to one time do some meme coin trenching, maybe, if you guys like it. If you guys like it, I would love to do it again. I've done it myself in May for like 1 week straight. It was very nice. It was actually insanely profitable. I can tell you that. And I've heard, like, I was in this group and they were telling me, oh, May is like a bad month for trenching that time. But still, I made money. And right now, I'm thinking Solana, the market is a lot better. So I'm hoping we can make a lot more money right now if we're going to go trenching. So let me know if you like to go trenching on Solana. We could do that. Guess who signed up on Weeks? Man, I think it's Axel on BTC. Axel on Bitcoin. But soon it will be Axel on trading, you know? Axel on trading. Axel on profit. How do you like that one, huh? Axel on profit. Sir, can I long ETH now? Well, you can do it. I mean, the buy button is on your exchange, probably. Here's the buy button. I think you can do it. I don't know if it's the smartest move, you know. I can tell that. I cannot tell it. I cannot tell ya if it's smart to long now. I can tell ya I'm in a long now. I can tell you what I'm doing. No? Yo, can I get some soul? No. Why would I give you free soul now? Let's go trenching. Yeah, let's do it later. Also for trenching, like, weekend is kind of bad. Lower volume. I got verified to VIP on Weeks, which were link. Do I need to get VIP 3 level to trade on Weeks? No, you can trade with VIP 2. You've got VIP 2, right? If you sign up with the link. You can just trade without VIP 2, with VIP. Only thing is, with these VIP levels, you're just gonna get discounted fees. So if you're getting like VIP 3, which I'm having now on this account here, then you'll get even more discounted fees. And higher, more fee discounts. So yeah. But great, man, that you sign up. And also, if you already signed up, make sure to join the Platinum group. I've got 5 new members now. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, go to the first link down below, join the group, and we'll make a lot of money. That's what I will tell ya. That's what I will tell ya. Like 0.5 soul. Why would I give a random guy here $75 for free, doing nothing? Aptos. There's a lot of soul in Netherlands now. Really? It's a lot of soul. Pepe will surpass Doge. Yeah, in returns. Yeah, exactly. I think so. Earlier this stream, in the beginning of the stream, I had a look into this chart, Pepe Doge. And it's actually getting a small rejection now. But I think this will rise soon. Let's go back to the 1 second. Okay. Let's do it later, man. Let's do it later. If we're touching this resistance here, we can go to the 1 second. Because then we're giving it a little bit more power to break to the upside, you know? Right now, we're just still consolidating, chilling, you know? So. If you're starting trenching, can you explain what's going on? I've never seen it before and don't understand the risk involved. Yeah, sure, I'll be telling you. I will say that, however, if I'm going to be trenching, do not follow me, okay? Do not follow me, because that's the easiest way how you can get wrecked if you're copy trading a guy directly. Especially on like a stream. Because it has so much lag, you know? I bought ETH at 1500. Congratulations. Man, you're doing a fantastic job. Where's Beam? I don't know, Beam. Krijg je ook een PC doen? No, man. Zero, nada, nada. I'm like transparent, you know. I only get a little bit of the money from the trading fees on the trading volume, you know. We're coming down to 3,336. Seriously, guys, yes, it's full of alpha. Honestly, it doesn't cost you any money. It's literally beneficial for you because I've negotiated the cheapest rates on the market for you guys. You don't get these cheap fees anywhere else. Maybe on Maxi. Just being honest, I'm transparent, you know. Maybe on Maxi, but on any of the other exchanges, which is widely available, which is really good, which isn't shady, because Maxi is blocking and freezing a lot of accounts, well, then you can go to Weeks, and I've negotiated the best fees for you. So then you can go on this exchange. And not only that, you can also join my VIP group, and you can be getting these bonuses. So that's the thing about Weeks, why I'm bullish on it, and why I'm telling you to go over on Weeks and start trading over on Weeks, and why I'm using it myself. How many experience your trading journey? About 6-7 years, about that. Yes, brother, and BTC at 7K. Wow, that's very great. That's I bought my first Bitcoin also at around 7K, 8K, around that. Then it shot up to like 12K. Then it went down for the CV19 dip crash, you know, in 2019 in March. And then I bought a lot in that crash, which was absolutely great. I was so freaking scared at the time. It was literally almost all of my money which I put in the market. And I put it in, and it was a very great decision. Because then a bull market started. So, yeah, and then started trading, making a lot of money, cashed out quite a bit at the bull market tops. Just buying real life stuff. Then I got hacked at the end of the bull market with the rest of my money, which I still got in crypto. But I wasn't that mad, because still I've walked away with a good profit during that bull market. Then during the bear market, I started trading a lot, very actively. And I was telling everybody during the bear market, if I think the bear market bottom is in, I'm going to go all in into Bitcoin. I'm going to go and trade Bitcoin. I'm going to use my strategy. And that's exactly what I did. So, yeah. That is the story. Better than Bitunics? Yeah. 100%. Thank you for your honest opinion. Better Bitunics? No. Bitunics, I can tell you it's a lot worse than Weeks. No, I've never used Bitunics. Oh, Wex is cheaper, man. That's a bad moment for you during that it got hacked. Well, it was at the start of the bear market, so I would have held my crypto anyway. Because I was scaling out massively, and I was like, okay, this is my moon back. I'm gonna hold this in the case that if it's gonna continue. And I held it still on the MetaMask, and then that one got hacked. And yeah, so but I would have held it anyway. So I would have got these altcoins to zero anyway. So it got hacked. It just disappeared a bit quicker. But I still walked away with a good amount of profit in the last bull market, so that's nice. Sol at $30, that's nice, bro. You do the Michael Saylor redouble your money link. Oh, just go to the link down below. Double your money, Michael Saylor. You know. No, I didn't use that link. I downloaded cracked Photoshop, and that's why. So I never download any stuff like that anymore. I just buy everything instantly because I don't care. I want the real stuff. I can't be bothered anymore. And anyways, I don't even store any crypto on my computer anymore. So yeah. What's the best option to buy? What do you mean to buy? Like, what do you mean? Do you mean where to buy? What to buy? What crypto to buy? What coin? What level to buy? What price? What do you mean? Need to break 6K? Yes, Ethereum. Then that would be great. 6K. What do you think is a best strategy? SMC price action. I've got basically my own strategy. It's got no name. It's a Mr. Crypto strategy. It's my own strategy based on an aggregation of all tools available in the market, and then going into my head and then outputting my own analysis and making it work. Hex, yeah, man. How do you keep your crypto safe? Well, I don't want to go into much detail because it's pretty sensitive, you know. I've got 268 people watching now. I will say though, my crypto is very securely saved, stored. Nobody will be able to touch it. That's what I'm gonna say. And another thing I will say is that use a ledger. Okay, I'm only gonna give that information. Otherwise, you know, I won't go into much detail. That would be super stupid. Yes. What's your percentage in cold storage? I won't get into much detail, man. I'd rather keep these things like private, you know? What do you think when bear market will begin by the end of this year? Yes, I think so, around that. Still, like, it can change any moment. That's why you need to analyze the market every day. That's why you need to watch the videos every day. You will not be able to just make a strategy now and expect it to still work 4 years later. You know, you need to look at it day by day. It can change around very quickly. By the way, looks like Ethereum could be seeing a bit of a breakout. Let's see. How to buy crypto with the lowest fees. I made a video about this because I knew I was gonna get this question so many times during this part of the cycle. I've made a video about it a week ago. Here, how to buy Bitcoin and crypto for beginners. It's the best way. This is the best way. Cheapest fees. Not maybe the cheapest fees, but relatively in the majority of the world, because it's pretty hard to get crypto in any part of the world. Like, for example, if I'm in the Netherlands, I might use a different solution, okay? But this is like a worldwide good solution for most of the part of the world. The only part of the world this video isn't actually working is in the UAE. and I live in the UAE. Pretty unfortunate. But in other parts of the world, most of it, I found this solution is working and it has gotten the lowest fees. Basically, I think this has got the lowest fees available. You can't get it any lower than this. Maybe only with the swapping fees, but like with the transferring, how to buy it, it's got the lowest fees. So yeah, let's see if we can break out here. Let's see. 1 minute chart. We are at a 1 minute chart. Let's go into the second chart soon. Bro, hit me up. We can promote your channel and vice versa. You can message me on Telegram. Go to the first link down below. Start the bot. You don't need to join it, okay? You don't need to join. I would suggest you to join it though. But if you start the bot and then do /start, at the bottom side you can find my Telegram. It's my only official Telegram. But yeah, do not spam me. Do not message me too much. And although I would advise you to join this now. It takes like 5 minutes. I would advise you to do it. Congratulations on your patience for the hours. Yeah, for sure. By the way, guys, what I will do is very quickly grab a bit of water because I'm getting a bit thirsty, guys. It's a stream already 7 hours. Crazy. I need some water. I need some water. What can I say? So be right back. 20 seconds. Right back in time. Are we going to be breaking out here? Let's load up the 1 second chart, guys, because I think we can do it together, you know? If we just have a look into the 1 second, monitor it closely and scream very hard, and just tell the Bitcoin price to pump, I think we can make it pump now. So let's say it, you know, pump it up. Higher, go higher, come on, pump it. Take out the previous high, man. Take out the previous high. Ethereum, you can do it. Ethereum, let's go. Let's freaking go. Come on, don't dump. Wrong side, man. Wrong side. I want it to work. I want it to work badly. Come on, pump it. Pump it. Higher. Come on. Shake it. Come on. Come on. Bounce it. Wrong side, man. Wrong side. Why is it not working? Come on. Higher. Come on. Go. What is this? Last time it worked so well. I guess it's not working all of the time, huh? No liquidity. Maybe play some punk. It's pumping, man. It's pumping. It's going. It's flying. It's gonna skyrocket. It's happening now, guys. It's happening. It's urgent. Urgent. Pump. Higher. Come on, wrong side. Don't hit the sell button. Just only buy. Buy it. Buy it. Break the high. Break the high. Come on. That's what I want to see. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I'm telling you. In the chat I see last time, is everything okay with you? But here, it is working, man. It is working. It is working. I'm pumping the price now. I'm pumping the price. You need to make a pump song, yeah. The pump song. It's happening. It's happening. What can I say? Massive pump for 2 seconds. Yeah, Sharplink is basically the microstrategy of Ethereum. That's very true. That is very true. I am bullish on Sharplink. I'm bullish on Sharplink. AVAX exploded really already. Bet you can't make it pump for $100. Nope, I cannot. I can't. I don't think I can make it pump for $100, man. Don't think I can. Pump it, guys. We've got 291 people on the stream. People seem to be enjoying the 1 second chart. The 1 second chart, people seem to like it a lot more than a 1 hour chart when we're pumping. So I guess let's just stay on the 1 second chart, I guess. Avalanche of pumps. Is AVAX pumping? Stop my 1 second chart, long for 0.1. Let's fuck. Big profits today. Let's go, man. Congratulations. Hey, profit is profit, you know? Profit is profit. You've got to do what you've got to do, man. Good job on you. Since when have you been holding ETH? Since the beginning of my journey. Since like $80 it was. Crazy. How far we have come. Give me $1 billion and I'll pump it. Well, for $1 billion I could pump it too, man. I can tell you that. I'm in the 5-minute candles. That's so good. That's good. I mean, honestly, 1 minute is shaping up nicely, though. Pump it song, yeah. Maybe if you guys have any suggestions, I might search for like a pump it song, yeah. Is it too late to buy right now? Or is it a good time? Well, I mean, rocket ship is flying, man. It's flying here. Watch this. Watch this. Just cooling off a bit, but it's coming. It's coming. Watch this here. 3, 2, 1. Here. I'm telling you. Rocket ship is flying. And I'm already bought it. No, I'm kidding. Is it still a good time to buy? Well, guess on depends on what time frame you're looking at, right? I don't care about this triangle breakout here. That's what I've been saying the last couple of hours in the stream. I don't really care about this breakout. I care more about the longer time frames. And if you're buying for the longer time frame, I still think right now is a good time to buy because Bitcoin dominance is also about to break down here, by the way. But Bitcoin dominance on a weekly time frame, it's just getting started to break down of this massive, massive target to this massive target we've got. And then if you're having a look into that time frame and the longer time frames, I think it's a good time to buy, yes. But if you're just having a look into a 1 minute time frame here, like this triangle here, do I think it's smart? No, not really. I'm not in the business of trading this small symmetrical triangle. It's fun to have a look into for the stream, but I'm not in the business of trading this here. So yeah, it depends on what time frame you're looking at. The pump song, Bitcoin straight to 100k. Jason Kasper. Oh, that's nice, man. Gasolina. Can have a little delay, really, okay. You've gotta pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. I missed it. What exchange should I buy to you? to buy 40k Bitcoin now? Depends where you live. Depends where you live. But this is a general good solution here. Here, this video. How to buy Bitcoin and crypto. This is a general good solution for everybody all around the world. But it depends where you live, man. Because if you live in the Netherlands, might be a bit different and might be a bit better like options available. But that video I linked is the best like worldwide. General. USA, yeah, then for sure that video is gonna be an amazing video for you. Just listen. Right now I won't. I will do it after the stream. Sol, do you think crypto might go down on August 1st? No, I think it's kind of already. The market really doesn't care that much anymore. That's what I think. Unless something really unexpected happens, then the market will care. Which one will pump more, ETH or Sui? I think Sui. But it's the lowest market cap, so. Wow, what? What's happening? Oh, huh? I just got a notification. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Very strange. But it's all good. It's all good. Just want to pump it up. Yeah, let's pump it up later. Come on, get a valid breakout here, man. Let's get some action in. Breakout. Bitcoin is losing dominance indeed, yeah. Let's see if this breakdown can happen, if this pump can happen. That would be amazing. Would you say it's top if your viewership explodes 5x? Yeah and no. Yes and no, it's not going to be the exact top, but I would say though, get a bit worried, you know? I would say if my viewership goes 5x, you've got around 1 month to 2 months to scale out. What causes the price to consolidate and break out? Well, you mean this consolidation here? It's natural price movement. It's, what can I say? Like, it's just what happens. It's after a huge move, people will be selling and people will be buying because they want to get in, and then it will consolidate and squeeze because resistance gets formed, support gets formed, and then it squeezes in with lower and lower volatility. People will get bored, and then eventually you see a breakout, and then it explodes. Or it dumps a lot. That's like naturally what happens in markets. By the way, I do want to check up. Are we seeing a lot of gains in subs during live streams? I haven't noticed that. I haven't checked. So let's have a look. Here are all my analytics, guys. Look at my analytics. Look at all my analytics. It does spike. That's nice. We're starting at 22. 369. Now, I'm gonna be tracking it a bit. Let's see where we will end our stream at. 22,369. Now. Oh, dump. Pump. Chat, if you want to pump it up song. Right, pump. I have 2 BTC, so tell me when it's time to sell my BTC. I can't tell you when it's time to sell your BTC, but I can tell you when I'm selling. And I'm not selling now yet. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, bro, volume dropping, we're at a lower. Yeah, it's a weekend. It's a weekend, typical weekend. Boring. Nothing happening. Boring. Fake out to pump. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, it's a weekend. What can I say? We need contrarian signals. I guess we should say dump. I mean, still, I'm bullish the whole time in this whole entire stream. Still, I mean, if we're going to be having a look into the poll, 38% is bearish. So, I mean, still, I mean, a lot of guys' opinions probably get changed and, you know, during the stream. But still, a lot of people are bearish. I mean, don't change your opinion because of me, guys. That's one thing I will say. But it's making me feel kind of bullish. We should open a stock exchange for weekends to make them interesting again. Well, we've got crypto. $283,000 Ethereum is coming out of staking. It's over 1 billion in potential selling pressure. What do you think about that? Why is it coming out? Ethereum staking value locked up is at the all-time highs. Why is it going to be getting unlocked? That's going to be the question. Coinbase CX got hacked. I'm not sure about that exchange. I don't know that exchange. Boring summer weekend. Yeah, but right now it might still be boring. But I'm telling you, anytime during a weekend when you're not expecting it, you're gonna see some crazy price action, and you would have wished you would have been active and locked in. I'm feeling bearish, bro. That's the signal you need to long the crap out of this market. Let's go. Axel is bearish. Guys, you've heard it. The chat has heard it. Axel is bearish. You can see it over here. He's bearish. It's time to long, guys. Time to long. And what can I say? I'm also bearish, you know? Also bearish. Okay, in a short time, already 6 subs extra, okay? Okay. That's nice. Good job, guys. What does Jim Cramer say? He says Bitcoin never going to reach 1 million, right? Bull or bear? I don't know. Guys, I just need to go to the toilet for a few minutes, 1 or 2 minutes. And after I'm back, I'm sure the price would be pumped, right, to the upside. Because last time I left the stream, we also pumped. So I'm sure there's a correlation here. And if I'm gonna leave the stream now, I'll be back in 1 to 2 minutes, and we're higher at the current price than the current prices. So I'm gonna grab my phone with me. If there's happening something, say it in the live chat. I'll come back as soon as possible. But I'm gonna leave now because the market is bouncing. And if I'm gonna leave, we're gonna bounce much higher. Okay, see ya. Who has dumped the market? Who crashed the market while I was away? Who did this? Who was selling here? Was it any of you guys? I hope not. Crash of 0.2% indeed. Who has crashed market? All right. You know what? I think, if I'm being honest here, I'm gonna call it a day. If I'm being real honest here, because look, I just know a real breakout is gonna happen within like the next 1 hour. But I mean, I went live already for 7.5 hours, and the price is still not really doing anything here in this consolidation. I'm getting kind of tired by having a look at that price action here. So I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. I am going to deposit some more money into my week's account, and I am going to be anticipating this Bitcoin breakout here, not the Ethereum breakout, which the Ethereum breakout here I'm not going to be trading. Or maybe. I don't know. It's so hard. No, I won't be trading it still. If we're gonna consolidate even further, form a new pattern on like a 2-hour time frame, a bit of a bigger pattern. By the end of this weekend, I will trade it. But now in the shorter time frame, I won't. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna deposit some more money into weeks for the Bitcoin trade. And then for an Ethereum trade, if we break out by end of Sunday or Monday, I'll be updating you about that exactly tomorrow morning in the update video. And I will also, again, go live tomorrow. So make sure to watch that tomorrow again, both my update video and the live stream. Also make sure to subscribe. And in this short time frame, we lost 1 subscriber and we gained 1 subscriber. Very bullish on that subscriber that consolidated. And we got even more subscribers here. So we gained an additional 8 subscribers in the span of I don't know how long while I was away. So that's great. I'm gonna do it more often, most definitely. And with that being said, make sure to join right now this link over here, Platinum Group. It's free. So click it, go to the bot, start a bot. Make sure to fill the requirements and join right now to get access to all of my trades in real time whenever I'm entering it with a lot of value given, with exactly explaining how I'm gonna be trading it, etc. Everything in this Platinum Group. Make sure to do it and join it, and you will get the best trading fees anyways over on the weeks. You'll get the best trading fees. You'll get the best deposit bonuses only with my link. If you've already got an account over on weeks, make sure to sign up a new one with these links here. And make sure to trade over on weeks. I'm going to be depositing some more money and I'll update you tomorrow morning, and I'll see you in the live stream tomorrow as well. Bye bye, guys. Have a great rest of your evening.